last night off stream. I managed to get the 90++ node down to 4 turns, which I think I'm pretty proud of myself, considering I got bodied in that event on the last boss. So I did pretty good. Okay. Let's go get our wallet. Because the wallet gives me the hammer. And I want that hammer because that's a grotto opener. Hello. I want this. Hold up. Anything we're buying with the little money? Okay. Give me this. Alright. Two-hour stream. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd luck out that good with this seed. That would require me to be able to just boom, 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 boom through all the things I need. Okay, let's go get the hammer. Someday in 2026, I will go back and play Majora's Mask Randomizer. I don't know when, but I might. Hello, Dill. So the freedom is because of the fact that I'm done doing my my project with my kiddos. I want that. My I call them the grade 1s. If you're in like North America or anywhere that doesn't reset their grade after they leave elementary school, they're grade 7s, but their project, their Moana dubbing project, I finally finished it. I finally finished listening to 100 videos of it. So I'm free. Which means now, from now until the end of the school year, which is like early January, it's basically me just chilling, prepping for winter camp. Yeah! Yeah! Hi, Iron Saber. Congratulations. Thank you! It was painful. Verily, verily painful. Very, very painful. It was, oh my god, by the end of it I was going nuts. Like, I could only listen to about 3 or 4 of the dubs in a row before I had to take a break and cleanse my ears with literally anything else. Nothing against the kids. I was just tired of listening to the same scenes over and over again. Unknown user, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? We'll do a little bit of in here while it's nighttime, what we can do. Best part is we actually have Song of Storms, so we can open up the bottom of the well like right away. Hello. Spider remains. For 10 of my spider remains, I will give you collect 10, get 1 free. Giant gem. 40 common coin. 30 couch cash. I think we're lucking out here. Plenty. Ah, good. Yo, let's go. No skull. We don't need to get any more skulls. Skull Tula house is dead. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I have huge respect for teachers. After all, without you, there would be one that educates. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really a teacher. I teach, like, I'm a conversational teacher. I'm there to just help assist the main Korean English teacher. Alright. This seat is quite good. It is. It's being a bit too nice to me. Alright, what's in here? I think this is the first time I've ever gone into the well within the first 30 minutes of the game. I've never opened it this early. Ice cavern. Okay, give me a sec. Deku. Dongo. Jabu. Sorry, I specifically write them in order, otherwise I get confused. Fire, water, spirit, shadow. Bottom of the well is ice. GTG. Ice. We can't do anything here as kid. We don't have, we have nothing to get through that first room. And also, I'm kind of like the moral support for the kiddos too. Like, encourage them to talk. They'll find me in the hallway. They'll find me at my desk. They'll be like, teacher, can we talk a bit? I'm like, yeah, sure. What's up? hello. I said hi. Chappelle, the Midwestern Princess. That's a name. Very long name. We can't really do much, but maybe by the time I climb up here, it'll go daytime. We can finish the rest of Kakariko. No worries, no worries. Welcome on in. In all of my years of being conscious on this planet, I don't think I've met a meme that I've probably lost more brain cells from trying to understand the concept of it, which is literally nothing. And I've lived through a lot of memes. And this latest one is probably the most brain-dead one I have ever heard of. We aren't even gonna try and get him. Should I try either of the Bofa games? Bofa games? Breath of Fire Advanced. Oh, yes, yes! Oh my god, yes! Number 2 is really good. I love Breath of Fire. The third one's my favorite, but number 2 is really, really good. Your cat just pooped on the... Why? Anything Shrek made at least made sense. Alright, there's not much we can do in here. So, but it was turning the daytime outside, so that works. We can hit the grotto that's out here. Without any strength or anything, I can't lift any bombs up, and I don't have a bomb bag, and I can't open anything. Actually, that's not true. I think I can light a stick on fire and nail the bomb on the wall next to the store. Hold up, let's go back in there. They say an open hole in the field holds a ranch song. So... Epona's song is Hyrule Field? I don't know. This generation's creativity with memes is bad. I'm sorry. I thought the Bofa thing was gonna be a Bofa D's nutsack. Okay, hold on. Let's go down here again. As I run into this guy again because I'm dumb. I'm pretty certain I can open this, can I? I just yeah. So I wasn't the only one? Okay. How are you doing, Miss Beautiful? I'm doing great. Hey, look, a shield. That's a steal of a deal. Okay, we're gonna buy this. Just so we can have a shield. So what are these ones for? Ta-da! Look at me go. The torches, the two by the the door to. Is it actually for that? What I just did with the stick, just to light. Oh, okay. All right, there was nothing off the outside the ledge of Dongo. It was a recovery heart, so we're not gonna bother backflipping down to get it. But it's daytime now, so we can finish off the rest of Kakariko. What Zelda game is this? This is Ocarina Time Rangers. Shoot, thank you for reminding me. Stream Elements is gonna tell everyone it's FGO. Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Quickly do this with one hand. Okay. Oh god, I almost overshot it. Hello there, dude. What you got for me? Oh, hey! Bomb shoes! Thank you! We like bomb shoes. One could say he didn't give a shit, but he actually gave 2. Yesterday I went to the bank. Oh my gosh. Conquered Citadel holds deep. Alright, so one of our scales is in Ganon's castle. Have we had a useless hint yet? Like anything dumb, like it making fun of me or telling me like, hey, bottle. Empty bottle. I don't think we've had anything yet that's been actually a useless hint. No, I haven't touched anything. I'm just like, the hints have been the same. They're balanced. I haven't touched anything. Like this, since last week, I didn't touch a single thing in the randomizer screen. I'm just extremely lucking out right now, and I don't understand. Like, I haven't had a single trash hint since I started, and I'm confused. Keshi, I'm scared. What's this game hiding that's gonna like absolutely murder me? Like, I already even have Zelda's Lullaby. Like, that's what helped me up last time. Get back here, chicken nugget! Master Sword and Song of Time check behind all dungeons. Fuck you, Martin. Alright, well there's our... Alright, well let's go open Dongo, I guess. Baby a seed. I'm sorry! I don't pick the seeds, I just roll them. It's not my choice what I get. Hey, sometimes jet seeds happen. My PB is like 135. Is on go mode. That's pretty good. In-game is insane. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, well, congratulations. Alright, first bomb off the side to open the dongo. Second bomb to that one spot. Or we just don't chuck it. Throw it. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, sign. Alright, let's go. New. That's another series I'm gonna play. Yeah, I figured the only way that I'm gonna like get better at the PB is either I just get a really lucky seed or I slowly work on getting better. Do this. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep saying no, Keshi. Alright, GTG is in here. We're not even gonna, no, okay. Okay, graveyard, we can't do much. We can do one thing in graveyard. We can go blow open the grave because we got Zelda's Lullaby. Alright, later. Have a good day. Oh, the eyeball? Sorry, go back. dun, dun. I keep forgetting I can do that with the slingshot. Oh, thank you! Oh, for the character. Oh, it's Malin. And I have a bunny hood turned on, so it acts like Majora's Mask. It's the mod is by Malin Rose. Actually, this works out. We'll wait here until it goes nighttime. I think it's nighttime. Okay, let's go hit up Graveyard because we can now hit up Dompe. Also, Shin, yes, Kashi. Speaking of K. Rool. Never. It's time for Dompe's ground pounding, grave digging, heart stomping, pounding, digging. Give me something from this dirt pile tour. Best part is, kids are like, I'm gonna tell Dompe you're pulling graves. Proceeds to pull gravestone in front of Dompe. Wow, look, he totally gives a shit. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. Figured you would. Oh, first try. Alright, that can stay up there. Perfect. Alright, so we got Spirit right now in Deku. We got GTG and Dongo. We've got Bottom of the Well and Ice. Or Ice and Bottom of the Well. We could technically do Bottom of the Well as adult. I have one sword to work with, and it's a shitty one. But we could make it work. I hate the fact that this song is in here. Just damage store a stick? As an adult? Ow, didn't mean to run out of that. Oh, well, thank you, game. I hit backwards twice, and you're like, no, you're gonna roll. Oh my god. This controller, I need a new one, I think. It's just being mean. It's... Girl, I'm hitting backwards on the stick! You stupid... Wait, ain't I supposed to... No, aren't I supposed to pull the stick out first? I watch a lot of... Oh, okay. Because it's gonna kill my fire if I... 3-side jumps in the stick. Thank you. It's been a while. Last time I did this was as an adult. Screams as I step in dirt and shit and... Let me through the door. Aw, for... Well, cool. Nah! Hold up. Alright, hold on. We gotta get some more hearts. I'm not gonna make it back through there again. This controller. Yeah, I'll pick up a new one after stream. I I don't think I can get into the fairy fountain though, Martin. I don't have bomb. Oh wait, no, I have fucking bomb shoes. I'm stupid. We shall waste the bomb shoe for the fairies. Hello, the most useless fairy fountain. Well, I'm playing because I don't need you. Alright, let's get the back off because my luck is I will end up dropping another one in my face. Yeah, ZFG is way better than I am. I'm very basic when it comes to Ocarina time. Okay, we're gonna hold on. So let me. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on when I try and backflip and it's rolling me instead. Might take off Bunny Hood maybe to do this. Because I know I took a step, which means it put me off center from the from what I needed. I know, right? When you play a game for X number of years, you get really super good at it. No way, right? No, no, I've watched ZFG too. Don't worry. I didn't mean to do that. I stand Marco? Who's Marco? See, like, it, for some reason, it's neutral rolling me with this controller. Hold on, we're gonna hold the controller up. I'm gonna stare at it to make sure I'm pressing in the right freaking direction. Alright. There, okay. Got it! Maybe I should just order while I'm streaming. Go order another controller. I wonder if I can get off of coupons, so I'm gonna go through Amazon. Oh, I have no idea who Marco is, sorry. Okay, we're just gonna grab another fairy just to be on... No, I just mean, like, I have no idea who it is. Like, I know who you mentioned, but I don't know of them. Aw, well, that's nice. Hello, Soul Reaper. Also, thank you for the follow. Tim Miners? Alright. I think we're done here. I think I can finally turn to adult. I think I can go adult. I think I'm done with everything. I mean, we could do Lon Lon Ranch super quick. We do have most of the stuff. Actually, we should probably do Lon Lon Ranch just because we have everything to clean it. Dooku! Hello! Alright, while I'm running to Lon Lon, I'm going to open up Coupon, and I'm going to check if they sell Hori controller. Hori GameCube controller. Otherwise, I'll just buy it off Amazon, I don't mind, but if it's in Korea already. Whew, yeah, alright, that one won't be here till January, and it's 64,001. And how much are you on Amazon? Yeah, cheaper and free shipping, and I get it in 8 days. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. That's pretty pathetic. It's pretty sad I could order it from the United States and get it here faster than if I ordered it off of the the website that's in the country. What's going on here? Hello from Germany. Do you smoke weed? Weed is highly illegal in Korea, and it also stinks, like skunks, so no. Hello, Azur2. Hello, how's the Ocarina time seed going? It's like the babiest of baby seeds. How you been? Great. You are in Korea? I am. I'm Canadian, though. So, like, if I was in Canada, I could legally smoke weed. But I'm not in Canada, and it also stinks, and I don't like weed. I think it smells like skunks. Interesting music for chicken finding. Yeah, like, I come from a country that's legalized in. I just think it personally stinks to high heavens. Marijuana, the devil's lettuce. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Alright, well, we have bombs now. I would love to go one day. I have a small number of Korean SNES games. Oh, that's cool. Korea's nice. I like it this time of year because I'm a huge winter person. Like, I like cold. Smoke breaks are crucial. I mean, look, if you like weed, go. That's you can like it. I personally think it smells like skunks. What a plano. Shut up! Do you want me to send you the vlogs, the seed file, so you can laugh at how bad it is? Stream can verify. I randomized this on stream. I didn't do shit. I didn't plan anything. I've been set up. For once, it's not a rupee in here. Can confirm that Canada is the country of all time. Can confirm randomized setup on stream. I smoked heavily for 10 years. Very glad I stopped. Despite having parents that one drank heavily and they both did weed and they both smoked, I grew up with none of that. Like, if I drink alcohol, it's like twice a year and it's for a specific reason. And I don't smoke. And I don't like the smell of weed. Alright, well, there's Spirit. Rudo's left. Alright, okay. Alright, game. So we now have access to Zora's domain because we now have Lullaby and Zora. Yeah, alright, cool. I swear this is randomized. Can confirm. I never drank out. I smoked. So the only time I drink is on my dad's birthday, so July, and my dad's the day that he passed away, so August. Those are the only 2 times I drink. I may have a drink, like, well, I guess not anymore because I don't really go out with those friends, but sometimes when I used to go to Seoul with Mina and Layla, we went to the Bre Republic, which is a South African restaurant, and we sometimes got a shot while we were there, but no, I'm not really a fan of alcohol. And cigarettes stink, and so does weed. Don't worry, Twitch viewers believe you. Drugs and alcohol will never. They just like, and that's the thing. Like, it never appealed to me either. But I guess when you have kind of like an alcoholic parent, you also can kind of put off from it too. But yeah, if I do drink anything, I suffered through a beer for my dad's birthday. I'm like, this one's for you, Dad, and it's just me drinking. I'm like, why do people like this shit? I personally prefer if I am drinking for myself, I personally prefer like coolers and stuff. Beer itself is just I used to drink heavily, but cut back 10 years ago. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, wine. You're gonna hate me for this. I think wine tastes like shoe leather. Like, it smells like shoe leather. I'm sorry. It's so weird, though, because, like, one side of my family is, like, super... I wouldn't say alcoholic, but they definitely are, like, the drinking type. And I never inherited that. I never understood the appeal of wine. I'm a drinker. Wine gives me funny tummy aches. They say potion shop lady sells wealth. Okay, cordial. So, I haven't had cordial, but I've had a non-alcoholic version of it called raspberry cordial. Prince Edward Island is famous for Anna Green Gables, and there's a special drink that some of the souvenir shops sell called Anne's Raspberry Cordial. Fucking delicious stuff, but it's non-alcoholic. Or hear me on this. Apple cider. Ooh, apple cider. The shot of whiskey or bourbon? See, like, okay, so I like drinks like that. Like, mixes like that, I would drink. Because I used to, when I was younger, I did go to the bar, and I'd get, like, cocktails and stuff. I prefer concoctions with lots of liqueurs so that it tastes more like juice and less like alcohol. You prefer... Water's good? Water is good. I like water. The belly of a deity hoards a rubber band. I'm guessing that's a slingshot upgrade. I won't bother marking that down because we have a slingshot. Jello shots? Jelly shots? I've never actually had a jelly shot. Maybe I'll celebrate. Maybe I'll get something for New Year's. We'll see. Lon Lon Ranch is on the way to the hero. I'm assuming that's what I've already picked up since we've cleaned out Lon Lon Ranch. And I'm guessing it was the Spirit. Requiem of Spirit. I can't say I've been drunk. I've been buzzed, but I can't say I've been drunk. They say Ravaged Village mourns with a band-aid. Ravaged Village? Kakariko? Okay, no point killing you, because I don't need you. Let's go this way and check this. We'll go fishing, and then we'll make our way over to the gravestone with the owl. Never been drunk? Can't say I have. I know my limits. Can't say I've drank enough to be drunk. But I was also that bad kid that drank before legal age. Supervised. In friend's basement for their birthday. I'm a bad Shini. God, that was so many years ago now I think about it. Holy shit. I never said I didn't drink. I just meant I don't drink much at all anymore. You're not allowed to get drunk anymore? What'd you do? But yeah, I generally would just rather sit down with a good coffee or a good juice. The lemonade here is super good. A lot of places here sell like a really nice lemonade. I would sooner just drink that. I started a new hell mode run this week. It took me 2 days to find the bronze scale. Whoopsies. I drank at 14, 15. I think I was 16 when I drank my first time. But as I said, like, it was at a friend's house. The parents were upstairs. The parents knew. So it was like, it's not like we went out and snuck out and did something. Like, the parents knew. And it wasn't really anything major. It was just a bunch of coolers. But I mean, back then, also, you know, when I was a kid, it was like the 90s. So, actually, no, that was no. If I drank for 16th birthday, it would have been 2000. Okay, I need you to move your fat owl ass off of this. Oh no. To be fair, although you saying that is probably how my dad passed away, because he was a heavy drinker. And he probably passed away because of that, because of cancer, and just obliterating himself from being drunk for basically my entire life. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just before I went, like, oh, I'm so. Hey, arson! How old are you, if I may ask? Ancient. Welcome to the old folks' home. Shall I get you your cane and rocker? We're serving mush at 6 o'clock on the dot. I'm 40. I'm ancient. I'm not 24. I'm not 24. I wish I was 24. You joined stream, you aged 20 years? Alright, we're gonna change to adult. I think I've gotten everything I can as kiddo. I don't think there's anything else I can... Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Off to Zora's domain. We'll go do that while I'm a kiddo. Oh, to be mid-20s? Right! I would gladly shave 20 years off my life for no back pain. Shini, show the fake ID. Oh... You know, you mentioned that. I don't... Wait, no, my Korean ID does show my age. Okay, like I'm thinking, like, my Canadian ID's expired. Which settings are you using? Martin, that command should work. 37-year Twitch boomer from the old days. I actually have had this Twitch account since like 2012. I just only really started streaming recently. To be fair, I am still Canadian. I am declared a non-resident though, because I don't have an address that I can call my home. There is a home I can go to. If I go home, I just live with my mom and my grandmother, and then I'd redeclare myself as a Canadian resident. But right now, I am officially a non-resident of Canada, so I don't have to pay them taxes while I'm working in Korea, because they're assholes like that. Oh, you're paying taxes in Korea? You're also paying taxes in Canada. Have fun, kid. No, I don't want to pay you guys thousands of dollars on the money I make here. Fuck you. Which it's baby run is what this seat is. Alright, we didn't get anything here yet, no. Yeah, that's actually why, when I did my first year of taxes, I lucked out. I still had a... Oh, Lunaria! Oh, hey, look! Okay, let's go get that chicken. Sorry, I forgot to get the chicken. My first year here, when I did my taxes, I realized I had to do taxes in Canada, and my mom had to go to H&R Block for me. And they were like, yeah, we're going to declare your daughter a non-resident so that she doesn't have to pay taxes to Canada going forward. The downside, though, to not paying taxes is I'm not paying on to my pension in Canada right now. So the longer I stay in Korea, the less I have for retirement in Canada, which, you know what, I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm not paying you $3 grand to $4 grand a year on the money I make here. Difficulty settings would be like what you turn on and what you shit. No, chicken. Wait, chicken. You dumb bird. Anyways, yeah, I should have thrown it up there. I was supposed to throw it and I jumped with it instead. So, The way that difficulties work with seeds, since you asked, it's less about a difficulty level, it's just how much shit you turn on. How crazy do you want your seed to be? Whatever you turn on and adjust in the settings is what makes it the difficulty. And if you use logic or no logic or whatever. My settings are pretty low because it allows me to talk to you guys while I play without having to really think about stuff too much. Okay. You're going up there? Because if I throw you in this water again, you're just going to walk your chicken butt up the wall again. I played Shift for the first time a bit. Enemy Rando was... I did play Enemy Rando, but the issue with that was I kept having my seeds locked on me because I use logic, and it would randomize an enemy into a room that I couldn't kill, and I didn't want to have to keep turning it on and off to beat the room. So I said screw it. Alrighty, we'll leave you there for a moment, chicken. I gotta find food. Alright. Wait, what was that? The lumber racks can be found at haunted... Okay, that's just arrows. Yeah, no, I play with... early defense. I play with logic. The timer is just my own personal timer, just to clarify. It's not a timer for me to, like, beat someone or anyone. It's just my own personal timer on these settings. Plundering outside, get it. Oh, thank you, game, for the literally one of the most useless dead checks in the world. Besides, I think there's only like one worse than this. I watched a guy that does... Yeah, like, no logic would require me to do a lot more tricks that I don't know how to do. I think Martin can do no logic. Yoink! Oh yeah, welcome to the new people that are in here. Hi, Gorilla. I'm Shini, I'm a variety streamer. I do Ocarina Time Randomizers once a week just for fun. I used to do them quite a lot, but not so much anymore because we have other games we need to play. Like Skyward Sword, and not Majora's Mask. You know what, let's get the check down here first. They say burnable barrier can be found on the market. Oh, the shield. Typical Shini struggling with logic. It definitely is not for everyone. He had one seed where he had to glitch into royalty. Yeah, thank you for the super chat! A pony walks into a noisy bar and tries to order a beer. Bartender, I can't hear you, bud. Could you speak up? Pony, sorry, I'm a little hoarse. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. I kind of knew where it was going, but that's a good one. I like that one. Thank you for the $5. You've paid for one of the 2 coffees I bought tonight. Hey, look, it's the butter boots. Hey, I can afford those. Hi, can I have some butter boots? Butter boots obtained. Guess we got this too. We have obtained the butter boots. I'm gonna have fun trying to figure out what to do next. I have so many things. Is this Toho music? No, this is... Golden... Oh, it's Golden Sun. Good JRPG series, by the way. Golden Sun. 10 out of 10. Would recommend it. Looking forward to Seed handing you everything but the one... No, that's what Martin said. He says my Master Sword's locked behind all dungeons. So they have XP on YouTube streams? Yeah, it's just for how much you talk or donate. Don't worry about it. I don't have enough money. It's not something I've done. It's YouTube doing it themselves. Immense Cavern, Horde's Way of the Hero. That'd be Dongo. Way of the Hero. Also, I wish that I could use the slingshot to break open the hives that are above my head, but I can't because it doesn't work. So we're just gonna run downstairs and open up a pot. This pot over here. Wait, now we have enough money right now. Let's go. Hello, Stunticon. I'll just enable the setting next time. Yeah, I should. It's fine. That's actually a nice pattern down there. Not to get, but it's an interesting pattern. Hello! Oh, come on in. It's funny when I go cutie. Okay, hold up. Taking forever to line this up. Alright, let's go rupee diving. Yeah, like if you watch on Twitch, you don't have to worry about ads, because I don't get ads on Twitch, because Twitch left Korea. YouTube gets ads, YouTube's monetized, YouTube has all the VODs, but Twitch is just if you want to watch. Cutting it close. YouTube Premium still has ads. I think. Maybe? No, YouTube Premium does not have ads. I'm thinking of subscription. Sorry, my bad. I'm thinking of if you subscribe to YouTube, you still get ads. But if you get YouTube Premium, it's no ads. My bad. Okay, let's pick up a fish. Still stand by being one of the best beginner shmup. I still feel spoiled each time. Okay. Hello, Gorilla. You've said like hi like 4 times. I said hi to you. What do you want? I know you're there. It's okay. You don't gotta keep saying hi. Twitch lost Korea before he even lost the plot. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch leaving Korea was a long time coming. We kind of knew it was, I mean, I knew something was up. Same with Rose, because we lost like the ability to do VODs and watch VODs and check clips. I'm gonna put hi in the banned words list. Alright, let's go see who's in Jabu. 50-50 that Jabu is Jabu. Could be bottom of the well too. Here's your fish. Which is perfect lab option. Yeah. Hey, didn't I call it? Alright, well, we'll take care of this in a second. We're gonna get everything outside first. So I figured it can only be either bottom of the well or Jabu. I guess no, it can be Dongo too. Or Deku. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? They say plundering Zora's fountain is a... Oh, wow. That is... Thank you? Save me the trouble of checking any further. What is that? What is that luck? Thank you. Alright, turn around. Go back to Jabu. Hi, YouTube. Be good today, YouTube, okay? Don't make me pull a mod over there to beat you. Do, 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 do. They say Couch Cash, Van Kakariko Village. You know what's funny? That ended up being a dead check. It was dead check last time too. No, it was, yeah. Right. There. Last week's check, Zora's Fountain was dead. So that's funny that it's dead again. Shit, did I write down where magic was? I didn't write down where my magic was. We can't do much in here, but we'll do what we can. I'm trying to remember where Saria told me magic was. Hello, Lime Wolves. Bomb, strength, water, bow, time opponent scales. You. Where was magic? Down we go. Alright, what's across here, and do I need any of it? Oh my god. Alright, I should just buy the new controller. 1, 2. Rupee. And what are you? Rupee. Cool. Yeeter. Yeeter at the bubbles. What are you? Oh, Bolero! Shit, yo, let's go. Yeah, don't worry about YouTube Premium. You can also just get a decent ad blocker and just block the ads that way. I won't mind. I mean, I use AdBlock. What is it? AdBlock Plus. It still works perfectly fine for blocking the ads. Get one job, Rudo. Honestly, the amount I get from ad revenue, I'm not gonna worry too much. If you don't want ads, go get an ad blocker. I don't mind. For YouTube, Twitch, you don't get ads anyway, so you don't gotta worry. We can do one room in here. Yeah, because I've confirmed several times now with people like Twitch, you don't get ads regardless because I can't be monetized, so they can't put ads on me. Which is weird because I'm pretty certain somebody's channel gets ads that's not a... Oh, this thing sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot them because I don't want to waste all my sticks on there. I found out about one video I have on my YouTube account that has ads on it from someone I showed it to, and I was annoyed because I'm not getting paid for a thing. Oh, shit, yeah. No, like, I do get, so the ads, I do get paid for the ads on YouTube, but if you run an ad blocker, it's okay. I'm not gonna be like, oh, shit, no, my 20 cents. Alright, let's go put her back in the corner where we found her. We're done in here. We don't have a boomerang, so we can't go farther. I think it's weird that they don't put ads and just pocket the money, but I'll take a win. Well, I mean, I don't get anything from Twitch. They don't put ads, I don't get anything, they don't get anything, I'm just allowed to stream. Shrug. I use Brave modes, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, I do not mind if you use ad blocks on YouTube so I don't get ad money. I'm not gonna cry over it, don't worry. With the amount of subs that you guys give me and like the little bit of ad money I get, y'all pay for my student loan every month, so I'm okay. Alright, where are we going? I think I'm done as a kid. I think I'm literally done as the kid. We could go to actually we could go to Spirit. No, we'll do Spirit entrance as adult. We'll head back to we are going to head our asses back to I forgot where my magic was. Does anyone remember? Saria told me and it went in one ear and out the other. So I'm gonna run out to Saria again because I don't remember where she told me. I wasn't here, sorry. It's okay. We'll run out there. I don't mind. We got bombs anyway, so we can swing through and do grottos on our way through. So it's not a total loss. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of randomized music. I need to add some more. They say plundering the graveyard is a foolish choice. Well, that's helpful after I've already done half of graveyard, but thank you. Guess I don't need to worry about the sun song. Oh, I don't get to do. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Well, I have so many options open to me right now, and I don't know what to do. But yeah, I guess I don't gotta do Dompe's race, because if Graveyard's dead, I'm gonna go race. Oh, but I like racing against Dompe. No. Like, it's okay. We can go this way and go talk to Saria again, because there's three grottos we can hit up, so I don't mind. It's not a waste. Yeah, we don't have any nuts. Because Deep Forest has the bow, so the bow is somewhere in here. Which could either be locked behind the Skull Kid, or it could be locked in this grotto. Does that mean beating Dompe in the race makes you a fool? Yes. Alright, we'll get to Saria. We'll ask Saria again where the magic is, and I'll friggin' remember it this time. Alright, so maybe it's locked behind the Skull Kid, because there's not much left in this Lost Woods. Except for the trades, the trade quest. What if it's locked behind the trade quests? What if my bow is behind Kojiro or the mushroom? Alright. You're back and less impressive as ever. Oh no! Alright, Saria. I'm sorry, girl. I forgot. Where's my magic? Wait, hold on. Where? House of the Dead. Why didn't I write that down? So, House of the Dead, is that Shadow Dungeon? I think that's Shadow Dungeon. Yeah, because no, it can't be the Skull House, because I've already checked Skull House, so Shadow has my magic. Which means Shadow is probably quick on the list. I have this odd feeling Shadow is either Fire Temple or Spirit Temple. Hello, this looks interesting. Welcome on in. It's Ocarina Time Randomizer. I'm unable to use YouTube anywhere other than my PC because the sheer amount of ads breaks. Yeah. Ads on mobile suck. Oh shit, Jabu is Jabu. Let me write that on my list. Jabu is Jabu. We're gonna lock to a friggin'. No, I don't have a song. I don't want to do grottos as kid. I want to do grottos as adult so I can just beat the shit out of them with my hammer and not waste my bombs. No, open up! Alright, guess we're doing grotto as kids because there's no point standing there doing nothing. Thank you, YouTube, for shoveling an unskippable 15-second long block blast ad with brain rots in this 2-second video. I searched where wins meet live, and it gave me this YouTube is a scammer. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know why it gave you me. High Mountain is Way of the Hero. That's the check we already had, isn't it? It's the Death Mountain Trail. I guess that could also be Fire Temple? Could that also be Death Mountain Crater? Like if Miles McKenzie had a 10% more Riz and knew how to handle a pistol. Okay. Well, welcome on in. It seems we're busy on both sides of the stream tonight. Seems we're busy on both YouTube Shorts and regular YouTube. Hello, Ark of Jonah. I think my biggest issue is YouTube how frequently our normal videos now and the quality of them. What's down there? Rupees. Cool. Hi. Do you want me to turn down the ads on YouTube Shorts? Hold on a second. You guys actually, I'll be honest, I have you guys set to aggressive because you get annoy me, so I'll turn them down for you. Hold on a moment. Give me a sec. I'll turn you guys down. Are both the YouTube sides getting bullied by ads? Because I can turn it down for both. I don't mind. There. Since there's a decent turnout tonight, I'll turn it down. I don't mind. Alright, YouTube, you have a low frequency on both Shorts and regular stream. My YouTube broke for a couple of seconds. I can only see the view number and it said 69. Nice. I would turn ads entirely off, but I'd like a little bit of pocket change. I should probably actually get up and get my food that's sitting in my rice cooker. So I think when I get to Temple of Time, I'll take a second to grab my food if you don't mind. A flute can be. Oh, we already. I don't think we've had a shit hint the entire night. Hey, there's a bonus song. That's pretty nice. Anyone's single? Welcome to Shini's stream, where apparently you can mingle. Yo, hello Zelda King. Soup time? It depends. I don't know how much water's left in the rice cooker. It's been kind of sitting there warming for a while. I'm being chased by little things. They say a blueberry here can be found in Desert Colossus. Alright, so Neru's loves out in the desert. Porridge? Yeah, I think it's gonna be, by the time I get to it, it's gonna be porridge. It's gonna be miso soup porridge. Alright, let's get over to Hyrule Castle. That's probably, the worst part is it's probably gonna be nighttime by the time I get there again, because I suck. Asking for a friend, my only friend, me. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you do decide to say hi, I'm Shini. Oh, saw something got blocked there. Hold on a moment. Let me go back to that chat. Have you considered streaming on OnlyFans? No. I would be the most wholesome OnlyFans streamer ever. It's just you get the cat. That's it. Jesus Christ. No, I don't need another tax form to fill out. So no, the answer is no. Legitimately, honestly, no. Because the more streams the more places I stream to that I can pull money in from means more tax forms to fill out, and I don't feel like doing that. Hyrule Fields in Temple of Time. Nice song. What a question. Alright. Heart. Heart. Heart, baby. Alright, let me save. So I'm just doing this because this holds my timer. And I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna get my soup. Yeah, she's pretty much a porridge at this point. Mushy porridge. Yeah. It's okay. I'll still eat it. It's like rice porridge. It's fine. I'm gonna get groceries tomorrow and make actual... I think I'm gonna make chicken noodle soup this weekend. It's fine. I will still eat it. I mean, to be fair, they have one of the meals we have. I haven't had it in a while, but one of the soups we get is rice porridge. So, I'm not too worried. Alright. Shini, Brian, freedom! Okay, first things first. We're gonna check where all of our stones are. Our medallions. I don't care about the stones. Light. So, the freaking hair on this. Get it. Wait! Fire Temple has light. Dongo has forest. Link's Pocket is my fire. House of the Dead has water. So Shadow is water. Vast Lake, water, is Spirit. And Spirit is Shadow. Not too bad, actually. That's not gonna lie. That is a nice spread of dungeons for the medallions. Fire, Dongo, Shadow, Water, Spirit. That's nice. I like that. I only recently started eating rice, but it's chicken. I mean, that's fine. Rice plain is okay, but I prefer it with something. Yeah, this rice is pretty mushy. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine though. I'll still eat it. It's my fault. I left it sitting in there for too long. I kind of like cheaped out on making it. What I should have done was heat the soup up and then put the rice into the soup, but I didn't. I just kind of dumped the soup into the rice cooker and then slammed the lid shut and let it heat up more. That's okay. Rice porridge is okay too. I'm okay with that. I guess we'll equip the shit sword. Let's go. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Come here. There we are. Alright, we're going to do our best to not break this sword. We're just going to use the hammer to beat everything up. Hammer to the head. Hammer to the head. Rice is good, but too much rice can be fattening because it's just carbs. So I try not to eat too much rice. That's why when bigger bomb bag. That's why last night when I was hungry before bed, I ended up making miso soup because I just put tofu in there and it was pretty non-filling. It was filling, but like for low calories. All right, Hello, Adeline. Welcome on in. Pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza's good. Hello, let's go. Alright. No! Oh, I thought it was Ferrar's win. My first trap. Sorry, grabbing a water. But yeah, the food's fine. I don't mind mushy rice. So what I am eating is I made miso soup last night. And I threw the leftover the miso soup into the rice cooker with the rice, and I had chopped up some pieces of beef, shabu shabu beef. So it's like rice porridge with tofu and beef. This is a clothing shop. there's a lot of clothing. I always have some form of. Oh, you have clothing too. I always have some sort of form of protein that I have like readily available to throw into whatever, be it spam, tofu, beef, chicken, pork. There's some fish. I have so much frozen tofu in my just frozen anything in my freezer. Let's see. Be a fashion designer. Like the shabu shabu, I think I spent like $15 for the package, and it's like it's quite a bit of beef, and I use it for a lot of things. I use it for soups, I dice it up and use it in anything that needs hamburger. The hamburger here is fucking expensive. Not that good either. Silent Light is probably my favorite Chrono Trigger theme. I knew this guy, Prama. That's not the location of the bow that I thought I was gonna get first. Yeah, we need to leave because I can't do this while it's fast. Yeah, alright, so I guess we're just gonna have to start doing dungeons because I have so much shit open right now that's dungeons. I guess just knock them out in a row. Go to Forest first? Or we can go to... Actually, we can go to GTG. We could actually do a lot of GTG now that I think about it. We should probably just go... Yeah, we should probably go to GTG. Robo's theme? I don't think so. Thank you. Play my game. Win more arrows. Alright, let's go do GTG. Actually. I don't know if I want to do GTG. And the reason why is because I don't know if anything's in... I should do it anyway, though. It's right here. Isn't the Happy Robo Gatto's theme? I think they mean, like, actual Robo's theme. They call me Gatto. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. We did play Chrono Trigger on stream, like, a while back. Never gonna give you up. Realizing I don't have a shield, nor do I have a sword that's actually helpful. Yes, we're gonna cheese this. Hold up. Alright. I think that's my count. Yep. Apparently not, because I didn't get the rupee. Thank you for the check-in! Mercury, hello! Oh, shit. Time to get run over! No, 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 no. Last one's down here. The best part is, I already have silver gauntlets, so I can go straight through here. A lot of the times when I go in here, I don't have the silver gauntlets, but I do this time. Alright. Hammer to the back, hammer to the spine for all these doggos. Who needs a sword? Just flatten their spines instead. Hammer to the spine, what a woman. Make sure you can't run away from me. Smash. Who needs a sword when you have Backbreaker 3000? This might be a rough though. Can I just... I was like, can I just do this instead? There. Okay. Screw wasting the arrows. Just beam it with the friggin' hammer. Okay. So, my dungeons all have key rings except for Gerudo's training ground because I felt that was just too easy if it handed me all the keys in one go. It's okay, I don't want up there or anything. Apparently, beat him with a hammer is flagged by YouTube. I'm sorry about that. I would trigger this guy, but I'd actually not be able to get back up here because my hookshot won't reach. So we're just not going to trigger him. am new. Welcome on in. Oh, shit, no! Yeah! Well. Too soon! Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pass it. Yo, those were all the rage when I was a kid. Can I... Wait, hold on. I can just hover across. No, but I need to go upstairs. I need to commit to the pit because I need it in the store. Hold on. I'm doing my best to ignore the music that's playing in this dungeon. But yeah, I think I'll do chicken noodle soup tomorrow. Okay, fine. Go, go, hammer. Yeah, because I have egg noodles, so I figured it'd probably taste pretty good. I'm sorry, I like scented candles. That's probably why I got the ad. I have one melting right now. It smells like the Bahamas. What do you mean? This music's perfect for this dungeon. I mean, I knew it mentioned there was an ocarina in here. I thought it was just a trap, but I guess not. True. I've mentioned before, I don't burn mine, I melt mine so that they last longer, because if I'm paying $40 for a Yankee candle, it better last me a long time. So I have it's a lamp you put the candle under, and it melts it instead of you having to burn it. Okay, there's no point going in the toilet because we can't get there. We can't get up there because we don't have a Song of Time. That is a free key up there, but that's fine. We'll go finish this room off. Hey, look. It's hammer time. Can I stun you? Can I stun you? That one's for you. I get a lot of Korean ads, specifically for soju, which is their alcohol. They want to see an ad as well, so my phone immediately got one. It was an ad for a phone. I want a new phone. I've been asking my friends which ones I should get. I'm still kind of undecided. If we're lucky, we might get a key or two out of here, but I don't think there's anything in here that we need. I feel like this probably wasn't a required dungeon to do, because it wasn't on my list. Yeah, let me down the hole. Yes, we got the stick. The almighty stick. I'm actually surprised I haven't got any upgrades yet for those. We did get an upgrade for the bomb bag, though. To be fair, I mean, sticks are strong against Ganondorf. We might get enough keys out of here just to finish this. There's one key left up top, so we actually might have enough keys. But yeah, I'll do chicken noodle soup tomorrow. I'll take some chicken out of the freezer and I'll bake it, and then I'll got some carrots in the fridge. It's gonna be basic, very, very basic. I think I still have some better than bouillon left in that container. I have one key. I don't know if it actually opens up anything. Yeah, it's just gonna be chicken, carrots, and noodles. Alright, we're done here. We aren't quite done Gerudo Training Ground. There's 4 spots left. One's Ganon's toilet chest. One is the key that's on top. And then the 2 that are there. And I can't do anything with that because I don't have Song of Time. My Song of Time's in Let's go up to Goron City. My Song of Time's in Goron City, so let's go find out where it is. Noodles? Yeah. I have some egg noodles, so we're gonna use egg noodles. I have many different noodles in my cupboard. I have like regular pasta noodles, and I have like buckwheat noodles, which are technically soba noodles. And we have like, not jajangmyeon. It's the other soup, the cold. There's another soup that we have that's got like different kind of noodles. I have lots of noodles in my cupboard. Different types of noodles. Yeah, no, I didn't see the blushing emote. Well, buckwheat noodles are soba noodles. Gotta make a move. Okay, no worries. Have a great day. I will be here. There's Song of Time. Alright, well, we can go back and finish Gerudo Training Ground now. We can also... Alright, let's finish up Goron City. This is a very much get everything and then go do dungeons run, I think. Alright, which way the kids come from? This way? Yes, we're using 2 brain cells today. Okay. So, we can do Mid-Goron. Hey, I don't gotta drown in the water temple. Come Carry Forest. Oh my god, hit the friggin' pot. So, yeah, Song of Time actually coming out of here is actually helpful because now I can go do over here. We can go hit up these 2 scrubs. Dun, 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 dun. Artemis looks so cute right now. I'm burning. All right. Oh, I was hoping to give me a rupee. Hey, free shield! And a blue chicken! It was worth it. Alright. Pretty certain there's nothing left in here to buy. No. Okay, I can stay there. Alright. Having this out here is actually an interesting thing. Yes, Kojiro! Alright. We usually don't have the hammer the first time we go out here. I'm only doing this because of the money. If it oh, hey, Rippy. Alright, so by the time I finally put my face in another dungeon, I'm gonna have literally everything I need to beat that dungeon at this rate. What is this scene? I feel like a baby. It's over there. That can stay there. I feel like a baby with this stupid seed. I don't even think that was on my list. Wait. I think it's okay to have good luck. Sometimes you fall in. Oh my god, let me up the ladder. I don't have a tunic. I'm gonna burn. Let me up. I've only ever watched vanilla versions of the game. It's kind of wild to watch. I think maybe for Christmas we can do a vanilla playthrough. Goran crafts plenty of blast balls. Is it worth checking that one stone that's across the way? I feel like I don't need anything else. I feel I'm pretty decently good on the amount of items I have. I don't think I can break this with the hammer, can I? Are you streaming vertically on purpose, or is it just my PC? I actually have 2 streams. If you go to my channel, you'll find the regular stream too. I stream into shorts and I stream into the regular YouTube. All right, let's go to fire. Whee. What's in here? I'm not gonna bother with the Skulltula that's over there on the wall. We don't have any skull checks, so there's no point going to grab it. I'll just mark it off my list. We are Death Mountain Trader. Wall, freestyle. Oh, hey! Oh, don't mind if I do. Forest Temple? Let's go. Makes sense. Trees and burnable places. Okay. We actually have everything. You know what? Guys, you know what I haven't fucking found yet? Not a single one. Boss souls! That's what this game's fucking me over with. Boss souls! I haven't found one yet. I can get in all the dungeons in the world and do them all start to finish. I don't have any boss souls or boss keys. This game hasn't given me shit yet. That's what it's screwing me over on. I left my PC on for last night and switched from several live streams. Okay, so you ended up here. Welcome on in. What are you? Hey, Book, how are you? I'm just gonna blame Martin for this. Martin's the one that screwed me over. I know what the seed's now lacking. The required tools to beat the bosses, aka their keys and their souls. If in doubt, just blame Martin. Realizing I could have just shot that Skulltula with this because it's a long shot. Alright, okay, so I've learned to just bitch about the fact that I haven't had a boss soul yet, and the game will hand me the boss soul for the dungeon I am in. So it's not really a baby seed. It kind of is. I literally have been playing 2 hours, and I pretty much have everything I need to get into a lot of dungeons. It's been handing me stuff like crazy. Already recovered. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that. Hey, I've been slowly catching up. I find hilarious gave the windmill guy trauma. Of course, I'm like right behind the pole. Is that in her wallet? Not like I need it. There's nothing left to buy. I guess I can go buy the fire tunic or the Goron tunic when I go back to Kakariko. Alright. Well, good news is, I now have a shield, so I can just beat you up with the hammer to your kneecaps. Not so strong now, are you? Ha ha ha! Hammer to the kneecap! Hammer to the kneecap! This is Forest, just with Spirit Temple music, you know. Violence Maiden does violence film. Who needs a sword? Not I. No, this is Patrick. But yeah, if by chance you ever find yourself on the vertical stream, just know there is there's a horizontal stream. It's just that streaming into vertical gives more discovery. Put the hammer away. Did it go over your head? I'm confused. I heard it. Oh, hey, look! Hey, here's the bow, the deep forest bow. Well, we'll delete that. Alright. Hold on. Just so it's out of the way. Zero! Hi! Oh my god, my cat's giving you guys kind of exposed belly right now. But yes, welcome in. I am doing Ocarina Time Randomizer set to some kind of easier settings because it lets me talk and chat and look away from my screen without getting my ass handed to me. Is it difficult to set up both streams on YouTube? Not really. I use item vertical in my OBS. It's a plugin. I gotta fix it though, because I was using item. That's mean. I was using item studio, but it was having issues trying to go live with shorts. So I use multi-stream from item. What is over there? You just have two different stream keys. You have one set up for your shorts and one set up for your regular. Wasn't too hard. If I can figure it out, I'm sure they can. 'Cause I'm pretty... No, I'm not pretty dumb when it comes to technology. technology. I'm pretty okay. Well, see, shorts used to be different algorithm-wise. Alright, so I just need, at this point, I just need light arrows and shield and a bunch of bossels. Because shorts used to originally, so I do notice it's still there, but shorts used to be a lot more prominent in the shorts feeds. Like, live streams used to be a lot more prominent in shorts when you're just doom scrolling your shorts feed. They kind of changed it a little bit. But we do seem to have a decent amount of people on the short side tonight. So apologies if you wake up to me. I promise I'm nice and I'll make you breakfast. I actually have eggs and bacon and eggs in the fridge and bacon in the freezer. I don't have any toast though, but I can go get you toast. I live at a convenience store that sells toast. Bread. I don't have a toaster though. So you're either gonna get pan-fried toast or oven-baked toast, one or the other. I jumped off before I put my boots on. Yeah, can't wait for tomorrow's episode of TADC. What's TADC? You don't know what? All the boss souls are probably in game. No, wait, they can't be, because I need the boss souls to kill things. This is gonna be fun. I just realized I don't have any quick way to kill these. Okay. Singapore time? All the bustle. Tim Hortons breakfast sandwich. Oh, that would sound good. Yo, I like Tim Hortons. I miss Tim Hortons. There's one in Seoul, but it probably does not taste the same at all. Mind you, the Tim Hortons I like is not the Tim Hortons that is now. But I used to like the soups from Tim Hortons a lot. And the chocolate chip donut, or not chocolate chips, chocolate chip muffins, because they had that little, the sugar, crusty sugar on the top of it. It was really good. Also, chocolate, sour cream, hold on. There were sour cream donuts, but they were chocolate glazed. Hold on. Tim Hortons chocolate sour cream donut? That what its name was? The one that I liked a lot was, it's their sour cream donut, but it was a chocolate one with sugar glaze. They sell pizza? At Tim Hortons? Probably tastes like ass. What? Tim Hortons. Was a Canadian-owned company. I'm pretty certain it's no longer Canadian-owned for like 10 years now at least, but it's still continued. It's still counted as a national treasure of Canada. Huh. Do they sell? They don't sell poutine, right? I'm thinking of Wendy's. Because I know the Tim Hortons usually gets bundled with a Wendy's. Okay. I like McDonald's coffee. To be fair, I didn't drink the coffee at Tim Hortons. I like ice caps. Ice cappuccinos. Those are my favorite. Just basic ice cap or mocha ice cap. One of the two. If you like drinking sugar, pure sugar, get an ice cap. Does it? I don't know. Like, I haven't been home since 2019, so I do this every time I go up here, and then I realize the block needs to get pushed from over there. I've been home since 2019, so I have no idea. Can anyone confirm or deny that Wendy's still sells poutine in Canada? I remember I dipped a little and on the way back, the Horton sign above my head, but clearly didn't catch her. Can confirm? Okay. I mean, it's not is it really actually does it have cheese curds or is it shredded cheese that you? I'm pretty certain it's curds. I know the store here. There's a burger place here that does poutine, but it's not traditional. It's mozzarella, shredded mozzarella cheese. But you know what? It still hits just as good because it has the beef gravy, so I'm not gonna complain. It's curds, awesome. Wendy's is famous for chili. Yeah, no, chili's good. I like chili. Unfortunately, we have to do this without Ferora's Wind, so we're just gonna have to wing it. I can't get anywhere near me. Oh, damn. So yeah, to those that are new, hi, I'm Canadian, but I'm in South Korea, so that's why I'm streaming at like stupidly early in the morning for North America. I should probably write down my sheet that forest. Fire was forest. There. Game Awards. Right? I saw that! I was so happy! They pronounced it wrong, but I was happy! I'm glad that Uma Musume won. I haven't played in a while, I feel bad. It's one of those games that I need to VPN on to play, so it's just kind of like, it takes an extra step that sometimes I just don't feel like doing. Also, no offense, but FGO kind of took over my life right now. I can't put my finger on whatever would be a cheap coffee place here because there's so many. Like, there's literally a cafe, a coffee shop on almost every corner, or multiple coffee shops. Like, there are so many coffee shops in Korea. I guess Adia Coffee would be one of the big chains. It's what I usually order from is Adia Coffee because it's the price that I'm paying for how much coffee I get. It's a decent price. McDonald's here actually isn't too expensive. Alright, guess we get to hammer your face in. Dude, I was reading the news today, and my poor province just lost its second premier in like 1 year. Like, I don't want to talk politics, but I was just like, wow, what is the luck, Little Prince Edward Island? How would you lose a second premier? Dave the Diver, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Also, I apologize if I don't thank you for following. I don't have a alert. I mean, I don't have my activity feed open anymore on my OBS. I gotta put it back in. Sad that you can't fall down this hole. Taxes, what a delicacy. Why don't you use the sword? Because it's actually, it's the giant sword. It'll break after like 2 or 3 hits. It's okay. We can jump slash hammer these things in the kneecaps. I'm so used to fighting without a sword. But yeah, unfortunately the sword I have is the giant one, the giant's knife. So after several hits, it's just gonna break on me anyway. You bitch! I need those! Pierre makes the most... Almost done. How does... okay, so the original one, I think Dennis King, he retired. He stepped down. I think he went to Europe or something. He became a delegate for something. And our most recent one, fuck, what's his name? I don't know. I forget his name. But the most recent one is stepping down because he wants to run for the PC Party of Canada, and he can't hold the position of premier while running for the party leadership. No, here, hold on. I can, let me, PEI Dennis King. I'll tell you exactly what happened with that one. King was announced as the next appointee for Canada's ambassador to Ireland on March 3rd. So he stepped down because he became the ambassador to Ireland for Canada. Because you can't hold premier and also be an ambassador somewhere. And then, fuck, who is it? Hold on, PEI, CBC, PEI. Rob Lance. Rob Lance is the one that stepped up after that. They became the next one. And he's stepping down because he wants to run for provincial... Oh, he wants... resigns as PEI premier to run for provincial PEI PC's party permanent leadership. Okay, so he's running for leadership of the party on Prince Edward Island, but he can't do that while he holds premier. So... Like, they didn't resign for bad things, they resigned for legitimate reasons, so it's cool. Yeah, like... It's just funny, because it's happened twice this year. Hello, Galahad! Oh yeah, no, it's not the big Goron sword. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm used to fighting with weapons like with like the hammer and the bow, and just using weapons that I have to get stuff done. I assume you choose Americano or premium roast. Me? Oh no. Okay, you guys, no. I don't choose. I don't like Americanos. I think they taste like fucking watered down coffee. Sorry. Because the ones here they all get are iced Americanos. By the time the ice melts, they just taste like watered down coffee, and they're not really that good. As long as they don't resign to accept a cushy job in New York or the EU, they're probably better off than ours. Hey people on Twitch side! Hope you're all having a good day. Aw, nice. Yeah, no, I don't like Americanos at all. I think they're kind of crappy. Sorry if you like them. I missed that. I need milk or cream and sugar in my coffee. I can't drink it black. It's too bitter for me. Well, shit. Apparently I can't aim today. There you go. Yeah, if I get a coffee, unfortunately it's gonna come with some sort of syrup and it's gonna be kind of sugary. Because I treat coffees more as a treat than I do... That's not where I want to go. Than I do as a coffee. However, I'm not like those influencers that do like 90% syrup and then a little bit of coffee. There is a lot of coffee in my coffee. Sometimes I like American style coffee when I'm not in need of a caffeine, but most of the time I drink pitch black, tar like abyss, boring Brazilian coffee. Oh Jesus, I would probably die. Yes, welcome on in. So tonight is one stream, one seed. We finish this and then I go to bed. Right now we are maybe on track for a PB. Is that even coffee anymore? Wait, what, mine? Or what they're drinking? I don't want to climb the block, I want to push it. The coffee I have here right now is vanilla latte. So it's vanilla syrup with some chocolate syrup and coffee and milk. And it's iced, so it's cold. Because it doesn't matter if it's friggin' 20 degrees out, minus 20 out, I will still drink it. Your sugar water. Hey, if it keeps me awake, it keeps me awake. Oh, it's got a shot of espresso in it. Alright. If you consume a lot of bitter things for a long time, you get used to it. So, no matter... Unless I'm picking up a key down here in this basement, we're not going anywhere else after this. Are we winning? No, I don't have any boss keys. This is Martin's fault, and I blame Martin. Okay, pull him to the center. Goddamn, Martin, how could you? I blame society, I never blame Martin. Alright, into the basement. Who knows? Might get lucky. We might get a boss key out of the basement. My cat, it looks like the coziest, comfiest cat in the world right now. He really, really likes that blanket. It's getting washed tomorrow, just so you know, because it smells like you, cat. I would have washed it today, but it wouldn't have been dry in time for me to go to bed, so it's getting washed tomorrow. But then he'll like it even more, because it's going to smell like fresh laundry. He's the bestest of boys, the goodest of boys, the floofiest of boys. Aren't you, Artemis? Sometimes I feel really bad. I do have to stare at him for a minute and go like, is he awake? Alright, so we didn't get a boss key out of here. Cool. Alright, well. Forest, we don't know, because we can't get in. I guess let's go to Forest Temple and see what's in there. I would get up and poke him, but I don't want to wake him because I don't want to... What did we miss? Okay. I don't want him to run around screaming, so he can stay there. He can stay sleeping. No. No. I wasn't paying attention. Can I? Didn't think so. Wait. Hold up. Why climb when I can just do this? He isn't plotting, only dolphins plot. They're evil. Dolphins are the worst people on the earth. Yeah, no, he doesn't plot. Artemis is a good boy. He's just... The problem is he sleeps all day. So that by the time I go to bed, he's already slept for a ton of the daytime, which means he's bored. So he'll wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning and scream his song towards me. Realizing I probably should have went out the top. I want to go to the top of the mountain, and I probably should have went the other way, but... The fuck? Whatever. Apparently you can't go up the incline. What? His job is sleep. Sleep, wake you up at 5 a.m. Oh, he's awake. Hi? What are you doing? Huh? What? Are you sleepy? Are you comfy? Does it smell like me over there? What are you doing? Yeah, when I talk to him, he moves his tail. Okay, guess we're not getting the rest of them. What are you doing, Artemis? What? I kind of wish more people I watch the stream also streamed on Twitch. Twitch ads are really bad. Oh no, Legend of Zelda in this economy? Hello, yes. I mean, when I'm at work and I'm watching people stream, I get ads. When I'm home, I don't because I don't have my VPN on. At work, I do have my VPN on. Hey, look, we can go finish Jabu. Kind of glad I came up here. I just was thinking I probably should. I don't have it. No, I do have something for you. Pretty certain you don't give me anything, but we're gonna do it anyway. Pretty certain you're gonna give me arrows. I think I remember it saying Bigoran crafts, like, arrows. I have this. What do you got for me? My finest work. Oh, it's blast bombs. Never mind. All my favorite streamers went to Twitch. I'm the opposite. I started on Twitch and I went to YouTube. I do kind of wish I had done it sooner, but I think streaming back then to 2 different locations was a little bit harder. At least for me. Wait, no. I want to go to Goron City. Shit. I want to go out through, I want to go out to the forest, because I want to go to Forest Temple's entrance and see what's there. Adjusting the way I'm sitting. Getting comfy and cozy. I could go out to Spirit Temple. We have that song. We have Nocturne. We have so many. No, I can't get into Shadow's entrance. Never mind. Because I have fire, but no magic. Which is... Is that how you use your block and everything? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I wish I could fix that. It's just so you know, if you do get like blocked for a term, 99% chance it's on YouTube's end, not mine. The only terms I generally have blocked are just like slurs and stuff. And some game names, because I don't feel like listening to the same person come in and ask me to play friggin' wow, my brain is forgetting where I am supposed to be going. Like Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's, I got like that shit blocked. Because I don't feel like having people come in constantly ask me that. Roblox, I think I got Roblox blocked too. But you should play Roblox. Yeah. Actually, let's go do Kojiro. We're here. Hello, I brought your blue chicken. Thank you. I've already done Breath of Fire 3, like a while back. Oh, first try. Let's go. Interesting. So you just had a live chicken in your pouch. We have a lot of things in our pouches. Live chickens is probably the least worrisome thing that's in there. I don't know if I have the VODs for Breath of Fire 3. That's the problem. Up until like a while ago, like I didn't stream on YouTube, so I didn't have my VODs going to YouTube. They stayed on Twitch, and then Twitch deleted my VODs. I can't check while I'm streaming. I feel like some... Oh, hey, Fire Temple. We can do this. I need to look for you. I don't know if I have the VODs for it. Worse than worse, I would consider playing it again, maybe next year sometime. Yeah, Fire. Well, the issue is, I didn't stream on YouTube up until, like, late 2023. So everything before that would have been on Twitch. But then Twitch deleted my VODs. Hello, Cobalt Possum. Can you play Pong? Bro. I remember playing Pong as a kid on the Atari. Actually, there'd be a way to check. Hold on. Give me a sec. I will take a few seconds to check for you. Let me check my VOD section. Breath. There's a Breath of Fire Part 1. Alright. Later. Zazur. There's a Breath of Fire Part 1. 22. Was I recording stuff into my... Was I recording things onto my hard drives back then? I'll have to look. This is gonna be interesting because I don't have the Master Sword. And I think the Giant's Knife is actually detrimental to the Flame Dancers, so I'm gonna have to do this differently. I just noticed already, yes, connection being disagreeable. Hope you have it. Oh, alright. Later. No, say so what I do is I jump slash with the Master Sword, and I store the Master Sword's jump slash in the crouch stab, and then I switch to hammer, so that the hammer's doing Master Sword jump slash as its crouch stab. But if I try and hit this thing with the hammer normally, I'm pretty certain it's not going to do shitola for damage, because this thing's resistant to Goron crafted items, which I'm pretty certain is the Big Goron Sword, the Giant's Knife, and the hammer. Martin can correct me if I'm wrong. Like, this is gonna take bloody forever, I think. I'm actually have to do this normally, I think. Yeah, like, he's not even going in. Yeah, like he's still orange. Oh, this gonna suck. What can I use that actually does damage on this fucker? Why don't you ask a normal question? Like with use your words. All your words. So you don't dodge my filters. Yeah, you're the only person here, buddy. Sorry, bro. Go away. Too bad I can't pick a color for my name in YouTube's chat. That's the only thing. So that and the fact that you can't use nicknames anymore in YouTube chat. All right, so we now know how to kill it. We'll just use we'll use hookshot to kill the thing. I can't believe I'm actually opening Stream Elements to add your way of asking what game it is. Shouldn't have to add that, but whatever. It's a mini boss in the game Ocarina of Time. Like legs would be infinitely worse. They changed it so they moved that they were trying to grab you. Still love the numbers behind my name. They gave me so much, you know. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure I can make the enemies harder and stuff. I just don't want to. Has Song of Time still does set up to do the jump anyway, because why not? I'm gonna sleep? Alright! Well, it's not been long since I watched. No worries! Sleep well! It is, and it just keeps me on track of remembering how to do it when I do need to do it normally. I should have went back down to Kakariko and bought the tunic for this place. That's the dead goddess. I just realized... Wait, this was Forest, wasn't it? So Forest and Fire switch places if you think about it. Because Fire Temple led me to Forest, and Forest Temple led me to Fire. Wait, hold up. Wasn't that last time too? No. Oh well, too lazy to go back down to Kakariko and get the tunic. We'll be fine without it. Not required to beat Fire Temple. We have enough hearts. And those bats were turned into a fine batty mist. Squish. Oh, we actually have to kind of do this normally because I don't have a sword to do my jump. Oh, well, whatever. No worries. got it. Just means I had to push the block. Since the only way I know how to do that, the double jump with the bomb setup is with the Master Sword. I'm sure there's another way, and I just haven't learned it. Is the fire temple? This is the water temple? Dude, I want to do vanilla, and I want to do water temple vanilla again. Just so I can remind myself how much easier I have it now that I don't have to do it vanilla. Realize I'm also gonna be very careful because I don't have Aurora's Wind, which means I can fall and not get back up easy. I'm gonna get it after I already don't need it. Shadow and water? Okay. Forest and shadow for me. Shadow because of the theming, and forest just said like everything about forest. I was gonna run and then it turned me and made me do that, so whatever. We'll go up in a second. I'm gonna do this first. A big nostalgia for Forest Temple because the core memory is playing the... Yeah. When the first time I played this game was with my cousin. Oh my god, we have a frickin' boss key. Yo, let's go. Wait, where are boss keys? Boss keys can be found anywhere, right? Any dungeon, okay. This doesn't work on this, does it? No. I played this originally with my cousin back, because he had an N64, I didn't. We 100%ed it back then, because we had whatever guide it was, Prima or Brady Games, whichever one was that did the guide for it. I want to go this way. I mean, I do have a boss soul, so it could be, if it's Suavemente, then that's great. No, I didn't. I only have the fire key. It might have been a ice trap. This seed has been very stingy with its boss souls and keys. Hey, light arrows before I get any other boss souls. Let's go. Gotta hit the switch before you start running up the mountain. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. Can't run up that way. Getting to swap our places. I remember doing this on Project 64 with a PlayStation 4 controller and hating life. Alright. Yeet into the abyss and pray to God I land on something. Good thing I didn't watch Stranger Things. I'm very shitty with watching anything on TV. I don't have it. No, I do have a TV, but it's definitely not plugged into anything. Water Temple, Great Bay Temple, Lake Bed Temple. I think there was a trend with some of my favorite temples. I mean, that's good that you like the water ones. I like Water Temple and I liked Lake Bed. I didn't generally enjoy Great Bay. Shit. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. Today on Shini gets beat up by boulders. I have beehives turned off. I found them too annoying to deal with. Because unless you turn on the ability to, the only way you can open up beehives was with the hook shot or the boomerang. So like, I wouldn't be able to open beehives. And it was just driving me insane. So you like Majora's Mask then? Because those are all Majora's Mask temples. Alright, let's not hover my butt into a rock that can knock me off. Ah! This is on me. I'm not supposed to be doing this with hover boots on. Snow. Alright, I was thinking Snow Peak is in like the ice one from Majora's Mask. What's the ice one in the Majora's Mask? Snow Peak Ruins was good though. I liked that one. I liked all the Twilight Princess dungeons. I can't say there was a single one that I didn't like. Like they were all really good, except for the chicken one. Fuck the chicken one. Snowhead. Snowhead. Snow Peak. Okay, boots off. You hovered too close to the sun. I did. I forgot that hovering over that one makes it so that I completely dodge that thing. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? Not fucking hammer my way off the edge. Wait, where'd this Goron go? I didn't let him go. Time to bully the thing up there. He knew you wouldn't free him. I mean, to be fair, I would have for that. Alright, so we got 3 hours roughly to finish the seed. In case you're wondering why I do that, I have an easier time running like that across there than I do trying to follow the pathway. I've only done one Skyward dungeon. We didn't make it into the next one yet because I took so long trying to do stuff. Speaking of that, I gotta charge my Switch. Still, because I don't think the controllers are fully charged yet. And I don't feel like dealing with your controller's battery is low. Your controller battery is low. Your controller battery is low. You might want to charge it, dum-dum. What are your top 5 Zelda games? Twilight Prince. I haven't played it. I haven't played enough Zelda games to give you a top 5. Okay, no, that's not true. Twilight Princess, followed by Ocarina of Time. And then I want to say Link's Four Sword Adventure can be tied with Wind Waker and then Majora's Mask at the end. Please note that my 4-sword adventure / Link's, the one that you can play with your friends, my play of that was like back when I was a kid, when it came out. Skyward Sword's not on there yet because I haven't finished Skyward Sword yet. Just before everyone wonders, like, oh, where's Skyward Sword? I haven't finished it yet, but I'm sure it'll be on there. It's probably gonna be after Ocarina time. What's Link's You know, I don't know if I played that. Alright. So, we've learned how we have to kill this thing. Do this, and then I beat the shit out of it with the hook shot. In case anyone's wondering why am I not using the sword, it's because it's strong to the sword, and the sword's about to break any minute now. I've beat up too much shit with it. Besides, the hookshot does well enough. It just takes a few extra shots, but it's fine. Normally we would hammer, and then I'd use the hammer, but the hammer's stored as a master sword, because the master sword does damage to it, but the hammer does not. Cause it's one of the hints the Gorons that you release tells you. I'm pretty certain one of the Gorons will tell you that the Flame Dancers are actually strong to their weapons. Yeah, no, it's the friggin' giant's knife. It's the shitty sword. That's why I'm not using it. It's like 1 or 2 hits away from breaking. So there's no point in using it either. Alright, one in the distance. Poke your head up. Come on. There you are. Too high. Oopsie. Yeah, whatever. What, did that bomb send you come over this way? Is. Ship of Arcanian, that is what we're on. Okay. Take this off and do this the easy way. Alright. Yeet. And the last Goron is now to be saved. Hey look, the heart's still here. Alright. We're just gonna reset back to the boss door. Since we have the key now, we can go check if this is the only boss that I own. Please be Suavemente. Alright, chat. Who is in this boss door? Who do you think's gonna be in here? I have one boss soul to work with, and it's Suavemente. Who is in this door? Goma? twins, please. Goma. Baronade would be fun. Oh, Baronade would suck. Actually, I don't think it can be Baronade. Only because Baronade's a child boss, and I don't have the ability to kill it as an adult. At least I'm on the seat. You're in here? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Congratulations! Who said twin? Alright, well, that's as far as we go, since there's no twin in there. I can't kill her. I don't have her soul, let alone the shield. So crouch stabbing, so if you crouch on their right side, they swing right over your head. What is out here? We'll go here first, and then we'll do everything inside. Bottom of the well. We can also get in water, too. Favorite warp song? If I had that one. Water. Water and... and Requiem of Shadow. Or Nocturne of Shadow. You like Requiem of Spirit? Okay. But yeah, no, I like Serenade of Water. I don't know why I always try this, and then I forget that you can't do that to those. Alright, okay, we'll stare at this long enough for it to blow up. And then we're gonna head over here really quick, because I didn't confirm what was up there. Alright, skull. Cool. We can stay there. To be fair, wherever Dongo is, we can do Ice Cavern. No, we can't. Bottom of the well is ice. Can I do ice right now? I could. We will go and do Ice Cavern. It's gonna be an interesting time with what I got for a weapon, but we're gonna do Ice Cavern. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that is Vanilla's Neru's Love. Shit, yo. Yeah, we can do Ice Cavern. We have 2 bottles to work with. And then we can store fire in one of them to take with us to go unlock Ice Cavern's entrance in Zora's Domain. Hello, Urfan. This'll be fun, because I only have this for a weapon. What's your playtime total? Like, overall playing this game? 400 hours at least? Whee! I can't friggin' crouch stab you bitches? Fine, we'll just hammer the piss out of you then. Solutions. Beat it until it breaks. I didn't even think. Have you never played Zelda before? It was not okay. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm playing a randomizer. If I was lucky, I could use my ice arrows to on the ice, but I don't have ice arrows, nor do I have magic. Okay, rush in and break this just so it's gone. Alright, we need our 2 bottles. We are about to get frozen by batch. We've lost sound for some reason. It might be because shorts requires less work to run. You ever just hammer a bat? I mean, I don't have a choice. This sword, watch. Shot. What? It didn't break? Like, it's so close to breaking. There it goes. My sword. F for the sword. You call that a knife? Hey, look, we still open pots with it. Alright. Isn't it technically effective, but we could... It does like 1 damage. I think it's like the same as the Kokiri or less. Oh my god, it's my magic. Unless it's a trap. So Zarya told me magic in House of the Dead that clearly I didn't get first. Alright, now we're gonna take more fire with us. Oh, I just realized I gotta do the puzzle room normal. Yeah, I gotta do the puzzle room normally. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, we're gonna store one of these and bring out this. 1 fire will stay, 1 fire will stay in my inventory. Yeah, for some reason we're getting, sound effects are lacking. I mean, I can now get into, Shadow Temple entrance, because I have Arson. Okay, first things first, you fuck off. You. You. Bombs! Okay. So I realized I have iron boots. I should put those on. Okay. Away we go. Bombs? Yes, we got bombs. Games likes to make sure that I can blow things up. I wonder if I can get... Probably not. Okay. Alright, now the fun part. I get to actually move this stupid thing around because I don't have... Okay, we'll go this side first since I don't need blue fire. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's from. Oh, I should know what that's from, shouldn't I? Okay, I think there's fine. CDI games. Oh, it's all the CDI. For the right amount of money, I'd play that on stream. I'm probably sure. Damn low standards. So for Christmas week, I have mentioned, are you guys okay with just a week of me doing Zelda Ocarina time streams? We do like Monday, Tuesday, 1 seed, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 seed, and then Friday can be the 1 seed, 1 stream. Just because I can't do a seed. I can't do 1 seed every night, not on the nights that I work. It's just not physically possible. Oh goody, we get to go break the back on a wolf in here. Yeah. Just because I can't, because normally a seed would take me 5 hours. I would have to start right after work, and I tend to take naps because I'm fucking ancient. No spine for you! Did we actually get anything out of here that was worth it? Oh, wait, no, we got magic. Okay. Oh, hello, Phantom Cross Studios. Welcome on in. Naps are good. Yeah, it'll depend how I'm feeling that week. Next week is easy week. Next week is exam week, where I lose half my classes for the first half of the week, and then we go into game mode for the next couple of weeks. Okay, so we're gonna say ice is done. We did just get Shadow, so let's go check Shadow. Let's go see what Shadow is. We also can get into water, but water requires me to walk. Shadow, so the dungeons we do need to defeat are Fire, Dungo, Shadow, Water, and Spirit. This could be Shadow. It could be Vanilla Shadow. With how things are lining up, this could be Vanilla Shadow. It could be Water or Vanilla Shadow. It is Vanilla Shadow. We can do this entire dungeon. We have the tools. We don't have a sword, but you know what? That's hasn't stopped me yet, I guess. Let's go. We're gonna go hammer this hand thing. I mean, it doesn't mean that Bongo's in here. Kinda sad there isn't really anything else to buy in the shops. Thank you for the check-ins, or no? Alright, let's go hammer handy dude. The downside is I can't one-round this guy because I don't have a sword. Why are you way over there? Come here. Hammer. Dead hand's your favorite? I used to be so scared of this guy as a kid. Normally, I would just spin slash and kill him quicker, but unfortunately, this game is doing what Martin said it would, which is hide my sword. I almost feel like I should go do bottom of the well. We could do bottom of the well too. We have everything for bottom of the well. Let's just do this. Let's just do shadow. But yeah, look what we have. I don't have to play guess which pole it is. Of course it's the back one. Really? Couldn't be any closer. No, you had to be the friggin' farthest mountain from the friggin' turny thing. Where do you think the hole goes? Like, how deep is this dungeon? Like, where do you think these pits go? The hole goes to Majora's. Oh, damn, no. I like the fact that a few of you said that now. Realizing where I recognize this tune from. Yeah, I grabbed a Castlevania song for this too. I have quite a few different songs on here. What's the last one? Isn't it in here? Could lead to Termina. Bah. It's the fight to the death. Get. Take another step backwards this time so it can't latch onto me. Ow. the fun part. Spin away, Mr. Skulltula. I love the Spirit Tracks jingles to sometimes play. I think that's when I get an item. I realize my cat is kind of head off. There you go. Have the rest of his head. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then for Mr. Like out there. Giant rupee. Okay. Nothing of use was in here. Cool. So I have to ask, random version of this. It's Harkinian. If you type in !" settings, it'll give you what I have set on the randomizer itself. It's pretty basic for me, just because I like something that doesn't require me to think too much, because it lets me, you know, chat and talk and have fun. Not pull my hair out. Me making sure that one has the same settings that the other one has. I know Twitch got updated. I forgot if I did YouTube. And it's logic. And then the timer is just counting me down for my PB, because my PB on this is 546, I think. I think I can put this one up on this side. What? Guess I didn't hit it right. Oh, neat. I love Shift Harkinian. I do too. Riddle me this, Bat Madame. There you go. There we go. There we go. Ice arrows for when we get Bongo. The run has been saved. Riddle me this, Bat Madame. How many licks to the Tootsie Roll Center but Tootsie Roll Pop? Oh, I miss Tootsie Pops. Those are good. Run saved. I'm quite partial to using 2-shift. So my first Majora's Mask randomizer, I used 2-shift, and I had the worst time possible because you couldn't shut off fairies at the start. So my introduction to trying to do a Majora's Mask randomizer had all the fairies shuffled everywhere, and I wanted to cry. Hello, Parker. Welcome on in. Like, welcome to your first randomizer. Have fun finding all the fairies. Also, my cat just moved. Bongo confirmed vanilla. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm waiting for a few more updates and then I'm gonna try again. Because I like Harkinian. I just find it just runs so much better for me. So like waiting for 2-ship to make sure that I have a better experience where I have more options that I can turn off so I can start kind of a lot more baby. Tail cam. Yeah, he's in his, hold on. Oh, you gotta get ready for work? Alright, later, Flint. Have a good day at work. Here's your cat again. What is that stare for? What is the... Why are you glaring at me? What the frig did I do? Why the glare? Hmm? The frig? What did I do to deserve the glare? he gives glares like crazy. He's got attitude. He takes good pictures. I mean, you've seen the pictures in the Discord. He takes really good pictures. I look like a fucking potato when I take selfies. He looks like a freaking cat model. He didn't get it from me. How many calories is your kitty? Like, how fat is he? He's like 6 or 7 kilograms, I think. I need to check. The last time I weighed him, I weighed myself, and then I picked him up and I weighed him with me, and then just subtracted the difference. No, what is that calories? Oh, I don't know. You're not eating him. Honestly, he is. I love him. He's a cute cat. I'm glad I got him 5 years ago. Approximately 15 sandwiches. He is healthy. He's very healthy. He hasn't been to the vet for a couple of months. Probably during my winter vacation, I'll take him to the vet for a checkup. Just to be on the safe side, make sure his needles are up to date and stuff, because if I do ever plan to go home, I have to do everything 6 months in advance, so... And he is coming home because I've seen so many posts in the last few days on like the Facebook groups I'm in here in Korea of people like, yo, friendo is going home to country, can't bring cat, need home for their cat because they can't bring it home with them. And I'm just like, why are you getting cats and dogs if you can't take them home with you? It's a horrible problem here. Temporary, like, foreign workers over here, like teachers and stuff, will adopt a pet, a dog or a cat, have it for like a year or two, and then when they go home, they're just like, oh, I had a family emergency, I have to go home, I can't bring cat or dog with me, sorry. You know, if I go home, he's coming home with me. My mom, my grandmother already want to meet him. Yes, you'll be coming home with me someday. Right? And I can only imagine how much you're gonna scream like a little bitch in the freaking cockpit, in the freaking, in the airplane. I'm gonna have to probably sedate you. Pretty much. The only time I ever, and before anyone says anything, the only time I ever ditched a pet, and it wasn't ditching, when I came here to Korea, I could not bring my cat with me from Canada. But my cat in Canada also lived with my mother and my grandmother. He lived with all 3 of us. So I didn't ditch him. He just got to stay at home and be fucking spoiled rotten for the next 3 years without me. He was also like 15 and diabetic, so he was not coming with me to Korea. But he still got to live a very long life. He died at like 17 and a half years old. He's a very, very, very old kitty. Very old, very happy kitty. Actually, he's the reason why I want to make sure that Artemis had everything he needs. That's why I always have vet funds on hand for So this is the magic that Saria told me about. Not just 17 and a half. He was diabetic since he was 11 years old. So that means that we would have to give this cat insulin twice a day. He was on diabetic food. You had to make sure he didn't eat too much. You had to make sure that he drank water. Because unlike a human, it's very easy for a cat to get low glucose. And that's not good for them. Because they can't tell you they're not feeling well. So many vet trips of scariness. But yeah, he was diabetic from the age of 11. So, glucose meter, checking his blood sugar levels, making sure he ate a specific amount of food every day. So that was also the other reason he didn't come with me to Korea, because I didn't know how easy it was going to be to get insulin here for him. And I was going to be gone for like the majority of the day, and just it wasn't fair to him. So, but the fact that he lived another like 6.5 years after getting diagnosed with diabetes is insane. And yes, cats can get diabetes. Other cat name was Shini. He didn't look like Artemis. Shini's he was more black and gray and brown versus Artemis is white. But he still is just as fluffy as Artemis. He was a little more nicer though. He was a lot more cuddlier. No offense to you, Artemis. But, yeah, no offense to you, but Shini would actually, like, sleep on my lap and shit. You don't. Yes, I know. You cuddle on your own terms. Yeah. No, he lived a very happy life. And when I left, he stayed with Mother. Like, he lived with Mom just as long as he lived with me, so it's not like he was alone. And then, when I came to Korea, me and my mom moved with my grandmother, because Dad passed away, so we sold the house. And I didn't want to get a new... Raptor! Hello! I didn't want to get a place to rent, because I was moving to Korea, so there was no point in me trying to find a place to live, so I just moved in. But he lived with Mommy and Grandma for the rest of his life. He was very happy. But yeah, because of the insulin and how much it costs to take him to the vet and stuff, I make sure that I always have at least 1,000 on me for Artemis should he ever need emergency vet visits. It was the promise I made when I got my cat. And it's still a promise I can keep. If today Artemis ever suddenly needed, hello Koo, any kind of emergency vet stuff, I could afford it because I made sure I saved money for him. Right? Run's going good. Give me one sec. My left eye is kind of sore at the moment for some reason. Give me one sec as I... Right there, sorry. My left eye was kind of hurting. Okay. That's why I wait patiently. I will finish renovations before adopting another cat. Don't want to stress. That makes sense, yeah. We were worried when we moved out of the house that we had lived in with the cat, with Shini, because he had lived in that house for like 10 plus years. We were actually worried he would spray my grandparents' house because there was a cat that lived in my grandparents' house, and we were worried he would smell it. And we think he did spray in the basement. Nice, I got them all. I've been very lucky. I've only had one health scare with Artemis, and it was the stupidest health scare ever. And I think most of you don't know because you weren't here. He had a lump on his butt. And I got really, really, really confused because he's fixed. He does not have any balls. And the location of this lump was where his ball sack would be on his butt, and I got super confused because he shouldn't have one because he got fixed. And like, it smelled really, you know, I actually thought he had an infection because it smelled really bad. And when I took a paper towel to it, like liquid came back from it, and I just was overly like, what in the world is this? And I ended up taking it to the vet. You know what it was? He has a mop. He has his hair, his butt hair is so long. He like basically has a mop butt. He ended up forming a fucking hairball on his butt. Just in the, unfortunately, the location of where his ball sack was. So he just had a giant ass poop hairball stuck to his ass. And I took him to the vet for that because I was so confused because I didn't know what it was and I was worried. And then they're just like, yeah, it's a poop hairball. And I'm like, oh my god. But hey, I mean, I cared about him enough to go to the vet and be like, yo, there's something on his butt. And they're like, yeah, it's a fucking hairball. Yeah, his hair on his ass is long. I gotta shave it here soon. I need a different shaver though. The one I have is kind of too small for him. It is, yeah, better safe than sorry. Also, it was the first time we went to this vet. Like, me and Mina switched pet vets because the one we used to go to, he speaks English, but he's a dick. And he kind of takes advantage of us because he knows that he's the only fully English-speaking vet in our city. So he kind of tries to upcharge you on a bunch of stuff that you don't need. And he's so rude. Like, he's not really nice to animals. So, a mutual friend had left our city a while back, and she left information on the vet she used to go to. And they don't speak English, but it's a lady vet, and she's so... Her and her assistants are so polite. They're so gentle with the animals. They're patting them and whispering reassurances to them and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I love this. All right, later night, 5 hours. Oh, Jesus. Yes, please sleep. You know what? The hairball barely cost me $100 total, but I got like, I don't have the key to this. I don't have any. Martin, this is your fault. I don't have any keys to any dungeons. No, vets here are actually kind of cheap. Like, when I took him, I got his updates and stuff too. Like, I got needles and stuff for him, but it wasn't that expensive. I want to say it was like anywhere between $60 to $100. But yeah, during winter break, he will go back to the vet. I'll get him updated on his needles and stuff too. Gotta make sure I stay on that so I can take him home with me. On the off chance I have to leave suddenly. Which I don't. Water. Okay. I feel like we should do bottom of the well. So let's head back to Kid. But yeah, he was the vet that everyone recommends to, like, English speakers when they come to our city. They're like, oh, there's a vet near Lake Park and he speaks English, so go there, take your pet there. And he's not friendly to the animals. He's rough with them. And you can tell, because when I took Artemis to see him, Artemis did not like him. When I took Artemis to see the lady vets, he was, like, scared, but he wasn't, like, hissing or trying to bite them or anything, so... Shini has dealings with that may force her. Nah. I think I may also take a nut. No worries. Possum. I'm only still awake because I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, you'd think that. But I hate to say this, but a lot of people here, pets aren't really pets. They're more like accessories. And I'm not saying it's just this country, but a common practice here is to take the voice, is to do surgery that mutes a dog from barking. Like, instead of training it to not bark, they just surgically stop them from barking. So, yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing until I went to that vet, because he has a dog that was like walking around, and the dog barking, it was just a and I'm like, that is horrible. When I first got Artemis, when I took him in to get his nuts chopped off, the doctor was like, you need to come back when he's 1 year old. I need to extract his teeth. And I'm like, wait, what? Why? He's like, his teeth aren't falling out. You have to bring your cat in, and I need to extract his teeth when he's 1 year old. I'm like, he's barely 6 months. Give him a couple more months to grow his teeth out. Like, Christ! What do you mean you need to extract his teeth? For the record, I didn't end up going back. That kind of sold me from not going back right there. For the record, Artemis's teeth fell out normally. Artemis's baby teeth fell out of him normally. I did not need to go get tooth extractions. Yeah, so now when everyone asks to go, like, where should I take my vet? I don't recommend him anymore. I end up recommending the one that's up the street from me. I'm like, even if you can't speak English, like, you got Google Translate, Chat GTP, you got DeepL, like, just pick one of them. You can have a good enough conversation using any sort of translator to help you. Right, Artie? Mr. Vet wanted to extract your teeth because they weren't falling out fast enough to his liking. But yeah, that's kind of what stopped me from going back. Like, when I was like, I can't bring him safely back to this vet for any checkups. He's gonna pull your teeth. But Artemis's teeth fell out normally. Did not need to take him to the vet to get his teeth pulled. And I can confirm Artemis's teeth are good. They're very sharp. I would know. He bites me every night. My vet is a legend. I guess I'm spoiled on vets that care. Like, the vets where I'm from, my province, are really nice. But I'm also from a province that really only has one shelter. It's a humane society shelter, and it's a no. Oh my god, it's a sword. It's a sword, it's a sword. Go away. It's a sword, it's a sword, it's a sword. It's a sword. It's a sword. Oh, hello, EXO. The vet also like Luna a lot because he always behaved with the vet. Yeah, the vet that we took my cat to, Summerside Animal Hospital, which would be the one in Canada. I don't care if I dox my home in Canada because I'm not there, but they knew Shini also. Sorry, when I say Shini, I mean my cat's name. My cat had the name first before me, just to clarify. But yeah, no, they liked Shini. Shini was very nice. That was the place that he went to when he got put. They put him down when he was deteriorating, when he was too old. And I got sent. Do I have it here? Hold on, let me find it. You're probably gonna think it's weird. Where is it? Oopsie. Where is it? think where I put it. Oh. Okay. You're gonna think this is weird. And that's okay. So, my cat in Canada passed away while I was here in Korea, and it was during COVID, so I could not go back and see my cat before he passed away. So, I was sent to Korea. I was sent a card from the animal hospital with their names on it, sending their condolences, and I got sent paw prints. They stamped his paw and put it on cards, so this is his paw print. And this is the silly part you're probably gonna judge, but they sent me shavings of his hair too. This is his hair. Because I wasn't able to go home and see him since the last time I saw him was 2019, and I wasn't able to get home to visit him one last time before COVID. So, but this is what the animal hospital in Canada sent me. And that's why I spoiled the absolute piss out of this cat, because I wasn't able to go home. Okay, I wasn't sure. Some people would think it's weird. But yeah, that's what they sent me. They sent me a condolence card, which I thought was super sweet, because I hadn't been home in years. Hello! Ocarina Time or Majora's Mask? This is Ocarina Time. You're a good kid, Shini. Oh, thank you! No, I love my cat, Candace. I love Shini. Oh my god. I have so many stories about him. Like, the time he fell off, so we had a rocker recliner chair, you know, like a lazy boy, and he jumped up on the back of it and wasn't expecting the chair to, like, you know, lean backwards like it did, and he fell off of it, and he ended up hurting himself. But because of that, he wasn't going to the bathroom, so he got backed up with poop. So we had to take him in, and this was during Canadian Thanksgiving, and we were really concerned for him. So I ended up having to pay for emergency vet visit on Thanksgiving to the tune of $600 fucking to go get told that, oh yeah, your cat just, you know, he hurt himself and now he can't poop at the moment. So now we're gonna give him, an enema, and now he's gonna have diarrhea. Have fun. We're just like, what? So we had to box him into the kitchen and put newspaper down, waiting for him to eventually, you know. Like, thank you, cat, you dumb asshole. Thanks a bunch. Worried sick because he's diabetic and he's like not pooping, and then find out, oh yeah, he's not pooping because he seems to have hurt himself. Okay, give me that back. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I'm crying, I'm laughing so hard. I'm not crying because I'm sad, I'm crying from laughing too hard. Oh my god, it's a boss soul. We have found Vagina Boss. Actually, my Facebook picture is is a picture of my cat and my dad. My cat sitting on my dad's lap. So. Actually, let's go downstairs. Oh, randomizer. Yes! But yeah, no, I love my cat in Canada. I love this cat. I love all cats. I'm a cat person. Sorry if you're a dog person. Nothing against you. I do like dogs too, but I just prefer cats. How old was Artie when he lost his family jewels? 6 months. minimum age required to lose them. And then I kind of got annoyed because I had a co-teacher that was like, well, what if you want to have kitty babies someday? Artie's not going to be able to have any kids. I'm like, there's already too many goddamn animals in the world. I'm okay with him not being able to have kitty babies. Also, he's a dude. I'd have to find a lady, and I'm not about to do that. And she was really adamant for like a year, like, but you're not going to be able to have any kittens. I'm like, okay. My apartment's barely big enough for one cat. There's so many strays, and not only is there so many strays, like 90, oh my god, the cat hair. I'm like, I feel it on my face. 90% of the shelters in Korea are kill shelters. So like, hi Schmidt! I do, I know my Ocarina time. But yeah, like a lot of the shelters here are kill shelters, so yeah, I wouldn't want to invest in having more kitten babies. I already felt guilty with how I got Artemis. Go this way. Someday when I go home to Canada or go trust my luck in the United States, Rose, we will get more cats, but I don't think I'm gonna be going to the United States anytime soon since they require, what, 5 years of my media history? Yeah, I'm gonna get denied at the gate. I'm gonna get denied at immigration. Roar's wind! Like, that's insane. Oh, I have a boyfriend in the United States. I just mean that they've just introduced, or they're introducing new requirements where you have to cough up your social media so they can like check it for the past 5 years. Which means if I ever go to the United States, I'm 100% getting denied entry. They aren't letting me in. Shares the Trump memes. Shares the bald Vance memes. I'm worse. I'm Canadian. Also, the Korean won to the US dollar is insane prices right now too, so it'd be... I have no desire to go anywhere near the United States right now. If I was to go anywhere, I'd go down to Australia and go visit everyone down there. Zero, my stick! I'd go visit Zero and Raimi and Keshi and Ame. No, just like I read the news at lunch. I don't want to get political about it because I don't want to talk too much. But like, I read the news and seeing that, I just went, yeah. Good thing I don't need to travel anytime soon. Jesus. Like someday I would like to go to the United States to go see Rose, but it won't be anytime soon. Alright, bottom of the well is done. So that was worth it. We got a Volvagia soul, but we haven't seen Volvagia yet. We can't get into Shadow. We could go do Jabu. Jabu is not on my list of kills, though. Deathmount Crater, High Mountain. Dongo. Where are they here? We need to find Dongo. We need to find Dongo. Dongo. Okay, let's... Alright, we need to go back to Adult. We need to go hit up 3 temples as Adult to find this Dongo Cavern. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just go through the north, let the notorious war criminals through. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna go to Kakariko, and we're gonna run over from Kakariko. Yeah, I saw that! How is that gonna work? I saw that Australia banned 16 and under on social media. Hasn't all the dumb shit regarding video games and social media and all that stuff been coming out of Australia? Wait, did Automod nail someone? Sorry, you might have... Hold on, let me check what you said. Sorry, Chaos. Hold up. Australia with the... Oh, I'm so sorry. You got nailed for Roblox. Shit. I'm sorry. Roblox is actually a banned term. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me turn off... Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me switch my Stream Elements accounts and I'll turn that off for the night. I'm so sorry. I got tired of people coming in going, hey, you should play Roblox. And I'd be like, hey, you should... No. Give me a sec. I'll shut that off real quick for you. Where... It was Stream Elements, right? Yeah, I don't see it on... Does it share a list with the other? Is it because it shares a list with YouTube? So it doesn't matter if it's on YouTube or Twitch, it just shoots regardless? Where is this list? I'm confused. Chatbot. Chat alerts. Viewer queue, live announcements. Timers, counters, spam filters. Banned words. I don't see it on the banned words list. Why did it get... Hold, that was... Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check what you said. I swear to God. It's, Oh! I know what you got nailed for. You got nailed for this. Okay, I will temporarily shut that one off. Alright, I've turned off that, that list for now. Sorry. My bad, I'm so sorry. I was really confused, like, because I know YouTube has Roblox banned, but I didn't think Twitch did, because Twitch doesn't have the same issue YouTube does. Twitch and YouTube have, like, different sets of annoying people. YouTube has the, why don't you play Fortnite? Why don't you play Five Nights at Freddy's? Why don't you play Roblox? Why don't you play, Undertale? Why don't you play Delta Ruin? Like, that group. Twitch just has 5 viewers. My bad. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you still here? Hopefully you didn't go anywhere. I was worried when somebody gets sniped by the Stream Elements bot. I wonder if it should be set to a timeout instead. And then we lost them. No! Come back! I'm so sorry! Let me check. Oh no, is it not letting you back? We unbanned you. I'm sorry. There is a list of banned words and you nailed the one ban. You nailed one of the words on the list. I'm so sorry. You can't view there? Hold on. Let me bring this over here real quick. Let me time you out real quick for 10 seconds. And see if that fixes it. Oh, PDF. I don't want to get into it, but we banned a wide list of words because an ex mod of mine. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Try now. You should be unbanned. Yeah, what Zero says. I'm sorry. Yay, regular sword. Alright, we need to go to water, Gerda's train gun, and ice. Hello, Garcia! They'll tickle tips! Ah! So, my box got mentioned that it's in transfer. Yeah. No, it's not Blossom. Yeah, basically that plasma. I don't want to bring it up on stream. It's a yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I've done my best to not talk about it on stream. But there was a list of words and it was part of the anyway, that list is shut off now. Should I shoot a Poe? But I'm so sorry. I was really confused because I was like, was it Roblox? Because YouTube bans has Roblox blocked. I was so confused. I'm like, because I have the Aponas in the void. I have the list open. I was really confused scrolling the list, like, what the hell did you get hit for? I don't see Roblox on the Twitch side. And then I saw PDF. I was like, I might delete that one off of there. But for now, it's off, so you should be fine. Please come out of the ground, Epona. No, just the list. There's like 13 words on it. Link is Dr. Eggman mod. Have you seen it? No. There's so many different mods you can get for... Ah. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. You won't ever, if you get banned, chances are it's not it's by accident, you won't ever just get straight out banned. You'll get warned, you'll get a warning, you'll get verbally warned, but you won't ever just catch a straight ban unless you're doing something legitimate, like saying slurs or something. It can cause fatal errors now? Wait, what? I want an Epona mod. Why are you back? It just killed you. There's a cool Mega Man mod for ship. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we'll go turn this in. Wait. There we go. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. They changed it. You don't need to put the Poe in the bottle anymore. Okay. GTG or ice first? I think I'm gonna go to the farther back one first. Ice is gonna take longer to get to than GTG, so we'll head over to ice first. Yeah, I'm sorry again. I feel really bad for that. I'm so sorry. It was a list we made because of drama from like 3 weeks ago. And it was just mostly to make sure that the drama mongers weren't gonna come in and say things. And they didn't, so I guess it can stay off for now. I stopped for a sec to type in my mod chat and I'm getting shot at! What do you get if you get them all your rolls? It's set to only needing 1 Poe. Normally you would have to do all 10, but I have it set so you automatically start off with all the points you need. So you only need to catch 1. Don't worry, Roblox won't get you banned. That's only YouTube side. And I don't think it bans you, it's just a banned word so you can't speak it. Oh yeah, I forgot that got announced. I just got sent to a game by Haru, The Forest 3. I'd still need to replay through The Forest 2. Sons of the Forest. I actually did not enjoy Sons of the Forest. Was not. I just realized I brought fire with me, but I have this now. Golden Sun's good series. Play it. I think what happened with Sons of the Forest is it just suffered too much from early access. And also I didn't understand the story. I need to replay it again to figure out what I missed. Good news! I don't have to check anything in this area. I can just go straight through the dungeon. Because there's nothing in Zora's domain, or Zora's fountain. There's nothing in Zora's fountain. It's a dead spot. I don't know. Okay, so Minecraft I understand because we played Minecraft on stream. I don't know what magnetized the Roblox kiddos to me because I have never once played Roblox on stream. I don't have it in any of my tags. I've never made any mention or desire or want or anything to play that. And they still would come in and be like, you should play Roblox. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm probably I'm fucking ancient. I don't want to be on Roblox. Ew, no. Nothing against Roblox, I just don't want to be there. I don't want that crowd near me. I got away from the younger crowd. I don't want it back. I I feel like it's just kids want, and I understand that. Back here. Hags should play with fellow hags. That we should. As for Sons of the Forest, I actually watched the studying devs make a pretty good game based on it yesterday. Last night was our end of the year project. Okay. I think the problem is I played Sons of the Forest when it came out, so it was still very early access, and it lacked a lot of the things from the Forest, namely sleds. And I just felt like it didn't have the same feel. Like, I enjoyed hearing the mutants scream in the distance, knowing we were about to get absolutely bodied by them. Also, I felt the map was just really big and empty. Oh well, I'll see how. Sons of the Forest is fun to play with friends, but I had way less going solo. We when we played the first Forest, we did the 100-day achievement where you don't search for what is his name, Timmy, and we got like the worst father of the year award because we didn't look for Timmy for 100 days. We're the best fathers in the world. We spent we camped down at the door before the final area, and we built a fucking roller coaster down there using the sled tracks and the turtle shells. No, he was creepy. Sadly, I don't have playthrough of us playing the Forest on stream because that was before me, Haru, and Shibu would stream. I just remember the first time running into, we called it meat confetti. It's I don't know what to describe, the worm-like creature that could turn into like many different shapes. I just remember us sailing one day, and all of a sudden this thing comes flying out of the friggin' forest at us into the water, and it just rockets our raft into the sky. And we officially dubbed it meat confetti. And it became our meme for a while, and we streamed like, have we told you about our Lord and Savior meat confetti? Because it was just so ridiculous for a monster. I don't know, I had more fear of the monsters in the forest than I did Sons of the Forest. Oh, hey, Mirror Shield. Well, we can technically kill Twin Rova if we just find her fucking soul. I played the first Forest game with an OG and never made it past like a week or so. We really enjoyed it. Like, me, Haru, and Shibu like games like that. I know we're looking at, I'm not sure if it'll be on stream. Shibu said it could be. But I know me and Haru and Ame, another friend, are looking to play something on stream like Peak or Are We There Yet or something. And Haru mentioned in our DMs, me and Haru and Shibu's DMs, about playing, like, she's gonna be gone from X date to X date. And Shibu mentioned, like, oh, I'll play too. And then she mentioned about possibly playing it on stream. So, we're not sure what we're doing yet, though. To those that don't know, Shibu is a friend. It used to be me, Haru, and Shibu. We used to trio stream together, but Shibu has unfortunately, she is got a medical condition that she can't stream anymore. She's got MS. But she mentioned that maybe we and Haru could stream it. Why am I doing this? I have fire. So it'd be interesting. Me and Haru don't play anymore because our games don't line up very well with each other. It's not that we don't want to play, we just don't play the same games anymore. Your best friend. Bro, I was so panicked last year when we found out because, like, just everything about it just made it sound like the worst shit ever. I felt so depressed because finding out about it, but she's fine. She's a fighter. End up going to another friend, a mutual, who I know has MS. I'm like, what should I do as a friend? What should I expect? What can I, like, is there anything I can do to help? But yeah, I love Shibu. I'm gonna make her draw soon because I've been drawing, so now she's gotta draw too. Cause she said, I'll put the same effort into my art when you start drawing. I'm like, bet. And I've shit out 2 pictures recently, so ha ha ha. Your turn, Shibu. For the record, I'm going back this way to check the thing in the back. The off chance that there's a boss soul back here. But yeah, she's doing well. I have to run to the bathroom here shortly. And then once you get to the boss room, I'll run to the bathroom. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's like there is no cure. It's just how to handle it. So that was the rough part. Like, it's just what can you do to make it not suck as much. Sorry, I don't mean to be depressing. Your attention span is lacking. I'm just ignoring you. You come in, you instantly tell me to play Yakuza 0. It is Zelda. Come in, tell streamer to play other game, insult streamer. You're on a roll. Anything else? Any other wise words? Conquer 0 or else? Alright. I have 2 bosses. Please be one of them. I have this... Why does my sword still show teeny sword? There we go. I have Suavemente! Woohoo! I just saw you spawn on the floor. Wonder if I can run around him. I'm not saying anything to you, admin. I'm saying to other commenter, pardon my wise words. What other commenter? Why shoot horse? Because unfortunately, I can't shoot him. Alright, oh my god, we're 4.5 hours in. We got our first boss kill. Let's go. Wait, what dungeon was this? Deku. And unfortunately, it's not a boss we needed to kill. This sucks. We didn't actually need this one. Oh well, I'll take this and go, I guess. So we've seen, so either GTG is gonna be water, and water's Dongo, or water is water and Dongo is GTG. Did not need you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while it's not giving me a countdown timer. This is weird. I tried deleting cookies and stuff, but I still can't watch on Twitch. Do you want me to, like, ban you and then unban you, or block you and unblock you? Hold on. Okay. Don't worry, I'll unblock you. Hold on a moment. Okay. Okay. I blocked you and unblocked you. I could just mod you for a bit. Okay. Still not working? It's gonna be probably the weirdest thing ever. How about now? Can you see now? Ignore, don't worry, Martin. It's me. Nope. Alright, I don't know. Huh. Should I ban you again and unban you? I'm so confused. Hold on, chaos. Is this just VIPs and admins, right? That's so strange. Huh. 'Cause like... Huh. I don't understand what's going on. Alright, don't go anywhere. It's so weird. I'm so sorry originally for the bot nailing you. That sucks. Huh. It might just be for... I mean, I could quickly... Let me try another browser. I was gonna say, I could, like, try and end in the Twitch side and restarting it. It wouldn't take much. I could just hit the I could just stop the stream for a second and restart it. It's not like Twitch would lose anything. Also, I regret poking my cat because now he's up walking around screaming at me. Huh. Oh no. That you cleared. And you cleared your cache and stuff? The fuck, Rose? Wait, why? Why did we time them out? Okay, but don't time them out. We're already having enough problems with somebody not being able to watch the stream. Don't catch anyone else in the crossfire. Try now. What the fuck? Still borked. Okay, Than. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Alright, maybe the next stream it'll work. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome on in. Alright, we gotta do a water temple. That's so odd. I guess I can have a mod look into it, see if there's anything they can find on the internet. Like, I thought maybe there's a list that Stream Elements keeps, but I don't think there is. Anyway, welcome on in. We are playing Zelda Ocarina Time Randomizer. I got 1 hour to beat this PB. So shit better start falling into place, aka boss souls and keys. Jesus. It's gotta be Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle has gotta be hoarding all the keys. Lake Hylia was not mentioned on my ban list, so let's check around here for stuff. We can also go do the Sun Song. Your keys are in the castle. I knew it was gonna knock me off. Where are you? Right in the face. Thank you for the check-in, Blooming Lily. Welcome to the Void. Hello, Scream. Welcome on in. That moon is going by fast. Jesus. What's up here? Not what I needed. I got a crap ton of arrows and no keys. Alright, let's go check here. Oh my gosh. I got a prescription. I did. I've unblocked them like 3 times now. I've typed the command into the chat, unblock that person's name. I can go double check in the actual list of people, but it might take me a very long time to scroll that list. Yeah, no, they're not on the block list at all. Something's to my own spot. Let me check again. See, I was looking, but I don't know where. Because the only thing I have is user management, and it's only moderators and VIPs. And I mean, we tried banning them, unbanning them, unblocking them. I gave them mod. I removed mod. Because at first I thought that they got banned by the bot from the YouTube side, because I thought they got banned for Roblox. Have you tried rebooting your router? Oh, this is not me, is it? This is a joke. Hey, you know what? You never fucking... You never know. Martin, by the way, you've cursed my run and I hate you. Martin, where'd you hide my keys? Bomb shoes. Cool. That can stay out there. Alright, are you water or are you... whatever other temple I haven't had yet. What other temple haven't had yet? Don't go. Water is water. Water, vanilla water. Okay, I'm actually going to forego doing this, and And I'm going to go do... I'm gonna go to Dongo instead, because Dongo's way of the hero, water is not. Eludia! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Did you bring some keys? Please tell me you have keys. Yeah, we're just gonna run desert backwards. Wait, hold on. It did say Goddess in the Sand had something. So I'm assuming you two little shits down here have something useful. No, I don't want that. Final Fantasy 14! What are we doing? Oh no, that's 11! Oh no, you were playing 11! Oh shit. What are we doing 11? Hey! Dongo. New playing of 11? Old playing 11? Private server? Actual server? If so, what server? So the Wasteland was not dead, so we're gonna actually have to check out the Wasteland too. I could go into the Gerudo Fortress the proper way, or I could go through the back door. Sorry. I'm still a little sick. Is my chat just not chatting? Is Twitch dead? Okay. I just wasn't sure. Nobody was talking, so I was like, oh, did I lose Twitch? Hey, stick upgrades. No, it's okay. I just wasn't sure. Sometimes, because we just got raided, nobody said anything, and I was worried that maybe I lost my chat or something. With how everything sometimes breaks, I wouldn't have been surprised if I lost chat. Martin, where are you hiding my fucking keys? Is it Kashi? Do I need to go shake Kashi down? Does he have my keys? How's your FGO luck been? I finished the event. I pulled Kenshin and Shinpachi and Takeda. Like, I fully finished the event. I've cleared the event shop out. I did all my Macau points. I even cleared the 90++ farming node. Oh, thank you. It probably helps that I had somebody's OP Kenshin. N stars, I think? Because if they went into the final phase of that fight with their NP and I had enough buffs, they could one-shot the boss. Oh, nice. Well, I guess stream's over then. I gotta go play MMR. Tried to get an FGO a couple times. Honestly, I started playing it originally back in, like, back when it first came out. And I couldn't get into it because I just didn't like how the battle system worked. And I was just really confused. There was a lot of reading. And then ever since I fell in love with Ku, I was like, I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to get to know the story behind it. I want to have fun. It looks like it'd be interesting. And I like watching all the MPs. Noble, like every time there's a new servant release, and then that's either Noble Phantasm go off my Twitter. And I was like, I wanna, you know, play this. And then I just kind of took the plunge, and everyone's enjoyed it, and I'm really happy. Why is it laggy? Yeah, the lack of a pity system, or at least a shitty pity system. I didn't want to catch fire. No! I've been very, 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 very lucky with my pulls, so I'm not too upset at the moment, except for Ku. Kukulin, come home, please. You blue asshole, you. Just realized this song is in here, too. Why is this song in here? I'm playing mostly for Kukulin, and I have literally all of his fucking forms except the one I want. Good song when I'm near enemies, bad song when I walk away from the enemies. I hate it here. Get out of the ground. But no, I've been enjoying FGO. My first event went decent. I got my ass handed to me by like 2 bosses, but that's okay. I think I did pretty good for, you know, not looking up any guides or anything. And my farming was okay, and then chat was like, you should try farming the harder nodes. And then chat taught me how to do better at farming the harder nodes, so it was fun. I liked it. As long as I'm not getting too hardcore backseated, I don't mind. Like, I like advice and how to, like, match servants up and stuff. That's been helpful. Dang, I didn't know you're speedrunning. I mean, it's my PB. I'm not really speedrunning. I don't think that's helpful. Could be helpful. So apparently the Japanese server helped us get our 6 free Saint Quartz from sharing that. Hey, Water Temple key. From sharing the current promo that's going on. I guess we were running out of time, and a few Japanese players shared it and like bumped up the shares and likes like crazy. I don't know, I've been enjoying it. I do hope that for the Japanese server's sake it's not ending. I know that their last story is coming up, but I hope there's more stories after. Yep, I like free SQ for nothing. But no, I've been enjoying it. This week we didn't play the story on stream. We did the we finished off the event. Right, it is a cash cow, and I generally enjoy the story, and I'm playing in the worst part of the story according to everyone that I talk to. So bonus for me. So apparently Dongo is holding all of our fucking keys. Can I obtain this power? What, enjoying the story regardless of how bad it is? The free SQ. Hey, as I keep telling everyone, I'm a JRPG streamer. I've had bad stories. Like, these stories are fine. They're not like fucking god tier level storytelling, but it's enough to keep me entertained. That'd be interesting. Has FGO had any collabs like that? I know other games get FGO collabs, but nothing gets shoved into FGO, right? Please just bring Lancer to Honkai Star Rail. There's a character model for him. Put him in Honkai Star Rail. Let me play him. Let me pull for him. Shit. I was supposed to throw it. Well, I guess I might as well go in here now. I'm gonna laugh if all of my keys are in this dungeon. If I remember correctly, FGO did a collab with different series from what, like Mara said, they don't collab with. Okay. Like, other games get FGO characters, but FGO... Oh, shit. FGO doesn't get... But no, I'm enjoying it. I try and log in once a day to at least put my AP into apples. I'm just sad that it took me this long to get into it. I think I just didn't really know the lore, but I mean, that's how you learn, I guess. Arrows and arrows and arrows for days. That is true. Fucking ricocheted off the ceiling. Yeah, okay, so the Dongos was hoarding all of my keys, I guess. That's the third one I found in here. No, it's okay, Koo. I don't think they need a collab. I think they're doing pretty fine. And I know that since it has a shitty pity system and a shitty monetization system, I don't plan to spend much money on it. Realizing that I don't have sword to do bomb jump. That would be nice. I would love me a Warriors game. But Fate. Alright, this one can be Dongo, or it can be Volvagia. And that's it, because I don't have any other friggin' boss. I just want the 4 starts, but nah, FU is... I want to play as all the deranged waifus. I have Extella, and I liked Extella, but yeah, it does not play like a warrior-style game. I mean, it is, but it does, like, if you've played a warrior-style game, it doesn't play like a warrior-style game. Knock, knock, who's in here? Bingo bongo. Okay, what keys do we get? We got Forest. Do I have Forest Teleport? I do not. You should learn to roll ground jump, especially since you have randomized swords. After stream, maybe I'll learn it. I don't have Extella Link. I have the first Extella. Apparently, CCC is pretty horny. Like, I have no words to describe that one, but apparently I should play that one too. Forest. Fire's forest. Like, so how do I describe this? I was reading about somebody's... Yeah. CCC has no shame. Which means I want to play it. Because it has Nero. And Archer. And Gilgamesh. Alright. Let me live a little. Shut up. Not visiting videos with its Canadian chamber. What? Oh, I just realized the... Alright, anyways. Who's in here? Good news, we don't need this bitch. Who else did we pick up for a key? Water and spirit. I guess let's go finish spirit. Forest is Barronade. We don't have shadow yet. We can go to spirit. We can go fully finish spirit, which is fine because we need spirit. Spirit gives me shadow. The quickest way to spirit is Spirit's Deku. Quickest way to Deku is through Goron City through the forest. Also, hello, Triforce. Welcome on in. Also, Rabbit. Welcome on in too. Why is this song literally everywhere? I can't escape it. Wait, why am I running? I could have just hookshotted up. Okay. Go in here. Go in here. Go this way. Also, you mentioned Stratum 6. I'm actually not... No, I'm fine. I actually am not fully prepared for Stratum 6, so we're going to start off tomorrow with a little bit of leveling. Because Shibu hasn't been reset yet. I've been busy. Huh? What do you mean? It is rando, yes. Not ready for the challenge the Red Iron guy poses. I mean, Haru's 71, and I forget who else is. I think Shini and Redemius are 71 also. Lutrina, not quite yet. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. I'm just doing the dungeon because I need to do the dungeon. I need the medallion out of this dungeon. My dungeons I need to finish are fire, dongo, water, shadow, and spirit, which is, yeah. I gotta finish the child side of this dungeon too, because I didn't have what was required to get in there, but now we do as the adult. I think the other one fell downstairs. Because I don't see it up here. Can I just say I appreciate the suns in this game more than I did in Majora's Mask? Those ones are creepy as shit. Yeah, it sounds like it's downstairs. I don't see a target lock on up here, so it's gotta be down in the basement. Alright. Also, I seem to have lost the music in here. Or there is no music in here. Please play music, thank you. Don't make me do a dungeon in full silence, that's just mean. What's with you with secrets tonight? Titanic's Revenge. No! The fuck? Time 6 is you doing an interesting route. I thought I'll soft lock myself. Oh, Jesus. That sounds pleasant. Hey, Master Sword! Let's go! We need that. Yeah, let's go finish child side over here. Maybe we'll luck out. We'll get our last key or a boss soul. Bongo Bongo would be nice. No fire arrows for the side. Sucks balls. Probably have enough time to use Dins 3 times. Oh, it wasn't fast enough. Fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Fuck you, game. I guess I'll shoot everything. Ugh, God, I hate doing this. Why couldn't I just have fire arrows? There. Biggest bomb bag. Is that door open? It's not. Hey, look. This is for you. Alright. I do have a hammer this time, yeah. I mean, fire arrows, no fire arrows are fine. Fire arrows are not a requirement to beat the game. Fuck you, game! Bitch! Hooray! Now we can. Oh. Yeah. It's suppressing the Forest Temple's music. It's locked out in this area that I barely see. Okay. What if we just swapped the two? Forest had Spirit Temple. What if Spirit Temple had... Seems only fair. Okay, we're gonna... On the off chance that I don't have this boss, we're gonna go beat the shit out of the thing in here. Because my luck, it'll be Goma. Or Morpha. There. Whoops. Can I get this one from here? I can't. I like this song so much. Let me over. Alright. This. Well, guess what we now have for this room? Wait, I need those. That's for you. 1. 2. Where's the last one? Might as well use them. Might as well actually put the stupid things to use, since the room that I would have used them in is not needed anymore. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Not literally big money. I meant like a, I don't know, boss soul, a key, I don't know. Anything but actually money. Like the one thing I don't need. Realizing I need to go back to the middle room. Because I forgot something. No, wait, I don't need to go back to the middle room. I don't need to kit side. I already did. No, I don't need to go back to the middle room. I'm dumb. I suck at lining up on the left side of the right side. Okay. Can I have your knees? Thank you. Alright, what's out here? What was on the other hand, by the way? Knock, knock. Okay, back the other way we go. Okay, stop with the stalling, because you're gonna get added to my banned word list. It's kind of annoying. Hit me. Thank you. And then I could jump by all of them. For a skull. Not worth it. Not sure why you keep mentioning I'm stalling. I'm going as fast as I physically can without clipping through things. Schmidt, new member! Schmidt renewed their membership! Only I could just hammer this thing. Thank you. Alright. I need this to be Volvagia. Or King Dongo. Either or, please. I need you to be a boss I have. Please, sir, I need you to be a boss that I contain in my boss list. Why, God? I've literally had every fucking boss I can't kill. Oops, shit. Sorry, did not mean to reset the cat picture halfway across the screen. Guess we'll go to water. That's the quickest way to... There is no quick way to water. Is the chicken hatched? Not. What else do I have on me? Potion. I need a boss kill, so I'm gonna head to water and see what water is. I need a boss kill so I can get into Ganon's castle and see what's in there. Which means water. Because I can't get in Shadow. I can't do Forest. Jabu. I mean, Jabu, but Jabu's not on my kill list. So we're gonna run across and get water. Since we can just skip right over to water. We've got all the requirements. I still need to do Water Temple, probably. There's probably something in there I need. And unfortunately, I do not have Prelude of Water. Or Serenade of Water, whatever it is. Serenade of Water. Prelude of Light, Serenade of Water. Minuet of Forest, Bolero of Fire, Nocturne of Shadow, Requiem of Spirit. Alright, off to Water Temple we go. We're gonna park, I'm not gonna drown the horse. We're gonna park her here. Could also be Zora's froggies are probably holding stuff too. Alright, let's go see which it's got. It's the only two bosses it could be. No, it could be Goma. It could. Watch it be fucking Goma. I will cry if this is Goma in here. I realized by saying that it's gonna be Goma. Oh my god, I can kill this. Holy shit, it's boss. Yay! So I haven't seen Volvagia and Goma then. Oh my god, it's a key! Oh shit, we can go check Shadow now. You know what would be great if Shadow was Volvagia. Let's go do Shadow Temple. Then we'll go do Ganon's Castle. Just because we have... It's a 50-50 chance. It's either Valvagia or Goma in here. I would jump the wheel, but because the last place you come in is like the doorway up top, it's not worth the trouble if I fall. Are you mad we didn't get the remake at the... remake for what? This game? If you were holding out for an Ocarina of Time remake at the Game Awards, I have some stuff I could sell you. It's invisible. It's worth a lot of money. Space Raccoon! Another raid! Does Nintendo ever announce anything at the Game Awards? I feel like it's more like... I feel the Game Awards are more like PC / Sony. What were you playing? I think my mods are dead on that side. Hold on a second. I'll do my own shadow. Late for Zero, so I don't blame him if he's sleeping. Oh, you're also playing Ocarina of Time! Unless I spelled your name wrong. No, I didn't. Were you playing Ocarina? Use a mod for Ocarina of Time 3D textures over normal. Oh! Everything's broken at 1 point. Oh no! Pretty sure they only know stuff during their underacts. I don't want an Ocarina of Time remake. I just fucked that one up. Ship is sufficient. Oh my god, I can kill this one. Okay, we're good. Okay. We got just enough time. Cat's on the move. Yeah, I'm doing a randomizer. Oh, shit, we're gonna 2-round him. I landed that second arrow, which means I completely shaved a round off of him. Nice. Here's the cat for you. Yeah, the arrows do damage to him. Sorry. But how is your stream? Welcome on in. We're trying to see if I can't finish this in the next 30 minutes to beat my PB, or at least tie my PB. That's actually good. That's another medallion. Alright. We don't have a way to teleport to the Temple of Time, so we're just gonna save and go. But yeah, I don't think he can die to arrows. You can just do extra damage with the arrows. The other way to kill him quickly is do the bomb method, where you just drop bombs in his hole. Do it that way, but I don't know. If I'm very lucky with the arrow shots, I feel like I'm better at that one. Okay, Ganon's castle's dead, so there's no point checking the fairy fountain out there. Ganon's castle itself is fine. It's outside, so the one fairy fountain is dead. Don't need to talk to her. We already have a light arrow. Fitting Shadow Temple in here. Alright, Ganon's castle's gotta be hoarding the rest of the shit we need. Yes, kitty cam. Not the best angle. Not the best angle on him. I'm sorry. While it's doing this, let me zoom out the camera so you can see more of him. Oh, I have to move it constantly. He does not stay in the same area. Oh, you guys are getting belly. He's giving you the belly, guys. You're welcome. Bingo bongo. Where's Bongo? Dongo. GGG. We gotta kill him. That's a kill. We need him. Rova, fire. We need Rova. Okay, that's actually very good. Those two bosses right there are boss kills we need. Jabu is Goma. We don't need Goma. We need Morpha. We need Morpha, we needed Twin Rova, and we needed Bongo. So we just need Morpha. We don't need Baronade. Baronade is Forest, and Forest on the kill. So if we pull Morpha out of here, we're done. We're leaving instantly. As soon as we find Morpha. I hope Morpha's in here. I don't want to have to go do a dungeon to go find Morpha. I need my luck to be great. I just need to find Morpha. That's Greg. Okay, Spirit's got 2 chests. Don't go with the hero. I don't have a hint on where that last... Boom! Don't have a hint on where the last possible boss soul is. So just gotta pray. I'm really hoping it's not somewhere important. Because I still have, like, all of Jabu and all of water to go through. So I'm really hoping it's not in any of those. I don't want to have to search an entire dungeon for a spirit soul. It can, yes. Go time, boys. All right, we need to go to Deku first. Deku, fastest way to Deku is... We'll go kill Morpha first, then we'll go kill Twin Rova. Actually, no. Yeah, no, we'll do it that way. No, we'll go kill Twin Rova first. Because we're gonna be closer to Twin Rova than we are Morpha. Twin Rova's in the Forest Temple entrance to fire. I am not even gonna waste time. Get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way. Downside is not having Forest Warp. It's just mean. Oh, come on. I'm hitting his arm. I could beat my PB. It all depends on how fast I can kill these bosses. Okay, this should be Twin Rova. Okay. Shit, no. Didn't realize I was going to ice again. Okay. This is the hardest one out of the 3 bosses that I gotta kill, so it's fine. In my heart, it's just the longer one. Okay. Next is, we gotta go to Kokiri. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, now we gotta run all the way back down this way. And go throw ourselves out the wrong exit. And go over to Deku. And Deku is Spirit. I'm glad I smashed that button to bring that freaking elevator down, Spirit. Spirit is Morpha. If I get a clear shot on Morpha, Morpha should die in one round. I hate the fact that when you enter, it's already hitting the ground, so you have to wait for it to cycle all the way back up and come back down again. Like, what? Thanks, Nintendo. Alright. Let's get up top. Next. Hello there. Thank you for being in a spot that wasn't a dungeon. I really appreciate it, Morpha. Like, I love you. Like, I love you. I can kiss you for being, like, right there. Unfortunately, the kiss is gonna come with a sword instead. So, yeah, come into the corner with me. We're gonna have a little fun over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Next. GTG. Fast way to GTG. Oh god. Why does that be GTG? It's like in the middle of nowhere. There's no warps to it. Nothing. Fastest way to go from this way or that way? Faster before you go through the desert, or is it faster for me to go from riding a Pona? Oh, hey, look. Actually, thank you, Morpha. You just made everything so much easier. I can now go from Lake Hylia to the fucking Gerudo Desert. Thank you. You just made my life easier. I appreciate that. Because I'm sitting here like, do I go backwards to the desert to get to Gerudo Training Grounds, or do I go forward from another area? No, I go from Lake Hylia. So much quicker. And in fact, Epona should be waiting for me over on the riverbank. Because that's where we left her. Right? I thought I left her over here. Guess I didn't. No worries. Yep, but I've already done it. I've already cheesed it. You don't need the gold scale to trigger the lab dive. You can, we had iron boots and hook shot. You can trigger it with that. Iron boots to the bottom, hook shot the box. Drop the boots and put them back on instantly when you get to the box, and it makes it think that you touched the bottom without the boots. Oh, getting that song actually helped me a lot. I don't think I'm going to hit the PB, but I'm going to be very damn close. Because it's 5:46. Then again, I got 16 minutes to go kill Bingo Bongo and get up Ganon's castle. don't think I need anything else. I got Master Sword. I got arrows. Yeah, no, we're groovy. Hello! Miles Mileson. Miles... Is Mileson? Is that what it is? Miles is Mileson? Miles, I'm assuming. Oh, you don't? I thought you did. Thank you for coughing up the keys and the boss souls, by the way, Martin. I appreciate it. Okay, straight shot to Dongo. Yeah, go with bat. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's go kill us a bongo. Hello, bongo. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come with ice arrows again. You know, he's my favorite boss. I like him. He's fun. And, I don't fear him unless I'm a child sort of way. Alrighty. Let's grab whatever this thing drops and head the fuck over to the temple. Have time. Hello, David Mendez. He dropped arrows to replace the arrows I shot at his neck. No, I haven't. What is the luck in Ganon's castle having the last 3 boss souls that I needed all in a row? Alright. We don't have a warp, so we just have to save warp. Let's get our asses up the castle. We're lacking in magic. Hold up. I need you to die for a sec. Just in case, on the off friggin' chance, I don't know, whiff my arrows. Alright, we're ready. We got bottles, hookshot to get out. No, wait, hookshot doesn't work on that. Put the bottle on the bottom. We got bottle, we got lead arrows, we got swords. Swords, lots of swords. We should be good. Let's go. I'm coming for you, Ganondorf. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Get over here. Next. God. I think I might beat the PB. I have 12 minutes to get up here, slay Ganon, and slay him again. So, the reason why bottle is better than sword, I'm pretty certain it's because the bottle is consistent length versus the sword. What Martin said. You know what? What's in here? The more you know? Good enough. Love your videos. They make my day. Oh, awesome! I'm glad to make your day. Thank you for being here as I beat my PB. First time in... God, when did I last set this PB? Like, August? So yeah, I'm not trying to speed run or anything. This is just my own personal best of this specific setting for this randomizer. Me getting faster just means I'm reading my pickups better and reading my pathing better, I like to think. Although this seed sucked. I mean, it was great, but it sucked because it opened up so much at the start, and then it was like, yeah, by the way, no boss souls or keys for you. Ha ha ha. I need to get off of this before he knocks me down. Oh. Did not intend to come out here. Okay. We're just gonna let that fall because we're gonna be rallying him for a while with that one. Did not intend to play tennis with him out on that one because we'll be there forever, so let it fall. Curse you! Freedom! Artie, are you comfortable? Are you comfy, my baby? Yeah, you are. See, this is how you can tell a cat loves you. Cats don't willingly open their bellies for you like this. And that's like one of his favorite ways to sleep. On his belly like that. Or on his back like that. You're so good. You look so fat when you're laying like that. I hate it. No, don't get up. I'm just adjusting the camera. You're kind of outside of the camera range. There you go. He just... I want to break free. I want to... Oh, this is an interesting background track for this. It's very mystical. We got this. I'm going to PB this. I'm going to PB this. I have 8 minutes to beat this boy. I'm going to PB it. There's no way I can fuck this up that's going to take me 8 minutes to kill this. There is absolutely no way I can fuck this up. Unless I do that. Okay. Unless I jump slash and lose my charge, but whatever. Okay. I feel like I should be nutting him at this point because I don't think it's doing much damage to his tail. Oh my god, hit his tail. Master Sword. It's right there. Don't worry, Martin. I got the Master Sword. What happened is when I went into him, I accidentally jump slashed him with the big Goron sword. So I lost my jump slash from the Master Sword. Oh my god, I keep hitting a freaking foot. Hello, new PB! Shaved 5 minutes off my PB. I'll take it. Considering I haven't managed to land under 6 hours in the last few streams with this, I will take it. I went from 7 hours last time to my new PB. That feels great. I was getting kind of depressed with how bad I was doing the last few ones. And it's not because I had a baby seed, because the seed still screwed me over very hard with the keys, with the boss holes and the keys. I don't think I could have played that any faster, to be honest. I think the only thing I maybe could have done different is not do Deku. What came out of Deku? Hold on. Sun Song. No, Deku was required. Deku was Mirror Shield, so I needed Deku. Bottom of the well. Did anything come out of bottom of the well? No, I think everything I did I had to do. I took a very good judgment called now time to learn routes, quick bosses, and roll ground jump. Yes. I think not doing water also saved me. I took the risk and didn't do water temple. It is Dark Cloud music. It is Queens from Dark Cloud. It is. We played through Dark Cloud. Actually, that's kind of why we're behind on JRPGs this year. Usually I do about 13 every year, but we're behind on them this year because Dark Cloud 2, and Rogue Galaxy took up 5 months of the JRPG time block. Hot take. Ocarina of Time is really ugly. Ocarina of Time Zelda's I think if she had higher polygons, she would be fine. I think the polygons don't do her any... They don't do her any favors. Because her hairline is back so far. I think that's the issue. Because I think what's going on is her hair is pulled back, and it doesn't emulate well with the polygons. But no, TP Zelda is the best. Routing would be nice. I feel like I probably could have gone faster at the start instead of gathering all my items like I did. Like, as soon as I had stuff open up, I probably could have pieced out and went different directions, I feel like. But, you know what? 5 hours, 41 minutes, the first new PB set since August. I'll take it. considering the last two one stream, one seeds, I did what, 6 hours and 7 hours, and by the end of the 7-hour one, I was getting a little bit frustrated because I was like, I don't know what was going on. See, guys, these are the notes that I make while I'm playing. Oh, sorry, Artie. These are the notes I make while I play. That's how I know what dungeons I gotta do. So I keep a list, the medallions. If the one on the left is the dungeon, and what it gives me as a reward. So that's how I was like, all right. That's how I knew. As soon as I had Morpha, Twin Rova, and Bongo, I knew that I could just skip out the rest of Ganon's castle. Because Morpha was Spirit, and Spirit was my Shadow medallion. Twin Rova was Fire. Fire was my Light medallion. Bongo was Dongo, and Dongo was my Forest medallion. I used to think Zelda is beautiful. Twilight Princess Zelda is gorgeous. I love her. And Skyward Sword Prince Zelda is also cute too. I'm happy. I'm actually really happy I beat my PB. And yes, I am tired. It's been a long day. It was a kind of a little bit stressful day. I reached out to a friend I hadn't talked to in 6 years, and we're friends again. We had a kind of falling out many years ago over something dumb, just being childish. And I reached out today. She's a fucking kid now! She's had a kid since March! I got to see babies. We swapped baby pictures. I sent her cat pictures. She sent me baby pictures, so. Eat Shini to bed? Not yet. Alright, so the plan for the weekend is Etrian Odyssey. I'm gonna load up the game here afterwards to take a check to see where I am with like levels and stuff. I think I still need to do Shibu, so I might stay up for an extra hour and power grind Shibu. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we just finished. I beat my PB. $546.57. Good job, thank you. Spirit Track Zelda bestseller? Eventually I'll play that, I think. Sorry, Artie's like on the floor right now. Oh, it felt nice to actually get the PB. It felt nice to actually finish this in under 5 hours. I mean, the stream's 6 hours, but... Or not under 5 hours, but you know what I mean. 5:41:19. Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy. And I know it's the same settings every time. I don't get bored, because every time's a new playthrough. Every time's a new, where the fuck is this item? Where are you hiding my important items? And every time it's like, oh, hey, oh. And yeah, every run is a new game. Some of them I require to do all dungeons. Some of them I only require to do half the dungeons. The fact I got to skip... What did I skip out? I didn't end up doing water. And I skipped Jabu. Hell yeah. I only really got to skip 2 dungeons. Water and Jabu. That's fine. I need to fix my model in the game because My Master Sword is supposed to look like what's shoved into the stone. So I'm gonna go check if there's an update for this model. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I had settings that I could suffer. The issue is, I wasn't having fun suffering. I turned on enemy randomizer and it ended up breaking the seeds that I would play and I'd get locked. And since I don't play no logic, it was frustrating me. This one should be updated. The one that made this one is Malin Rose, and they do updates. So I'm pretty certain her model is updated. I could go check. It recently broke after a recent update for Harkinian. Because I had two different Malin models. I had there's a Dark Malin, which actually looks like me, but the issue with that one is it comes with a custom Big Goron sword that I don't like. I don't like it. So if I don't want to use it, I have to go in and edit the files. But then it gives her link hands, because the way the weapons work for the models, the hands aren't attached to the model, the hands are attached to the weapon. So if I disable the weapon, I get Link's gauntlet on my hand instead of the custom hand that the model has. Which I personally don't care, but I just ended up using this one because I liked it. There's a person I'm supposed to talk to about getting a custom model. I just kind of stopped because I got busy. Yeah, the goth, like I like the goth Malin model. I just don't like the big Goron sword on it. Actually, I'm curious. Does this one have an update? Has not been updated in a year. Hold on. I could probably check her Discord. I'm in her Discord. Well, I haven't even looked at what new model she's come out with. I'll look later. I mean, I'm not too worried. You don't like hacking monsters to death? It's not that. I just don't like the look of it. I like the big Goron sword because, see, with the big Goron sword, I can edit the color of it to make it look like something I would wield. All right, but I think I'm going to call it here. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to go do some FGO farming off stream, and I'm going to load up Etrian Odyssey and see where I am to make sure we're ready for tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. And if you're new here, hi, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I stream from South Korea, but I'm Canadian, so that's why I can speak English. Decent English. Not perfect English. I suck at English. I play Ocarina Time randomizers once a week on Fridays. It's where I can do this. It's the only day I have enough time to do one seed, one stream. We're working on Skyward Sword on Monday. We're playing Skyward Sword HD on the Switch. So you get to watch my model freak out when I move my hands in front of my camera like that. I play Fate Grand Order on Wednesdays, and we do Etrian Odyssey, which is my JRPG block on the weekends. Rest well? Yeah, I'm gonna go relax a little bit. We do have a Discord. Feel free to join it. I try and talk in it if I can. If you're on the Twitch side, there is a YouTube. The YouTube has the VODs. Twitch does not have VODs. I'm not allowed to have VODs. Thank you, Twitch. But let's go find someone to raid. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm not as intense as some of the Zelda streamers. I don't do a lot of tricks. My thing is, I play randomizers, but I play them like I'm playing vanilla. I try and logically play them without as much breaking the game as I can. That's just my way of playing it, which is cool. Burton is playing Arc Raiders. Who else is online right now? You know, that's a norm, right? Is it? I always feel like I'm the weird one out. I feel like every other randomizer streamer like breaks the shit out of the game with like infinite sword glitch and clipping through walls and bomb hovers and everything in between. I feel kind of like I'm the one that doesn't break logic constantly. Oh, it's upside down. You won't know it. Yeah, the back is facing you guys. Don't worry. And nobody calls me anyway. No, that's the back. It's flipped. Don't worry. Yeah, it's the back that's flipped to you guys. And nobody calls me anyway. It's all gonna be Korean numbers if you see anything. See, because this is that's the front. Clear out the alerts so you can't see shit. That's the front. Back. No hit runs. I would suck at no hit runs. I'd be running wide into the. I would just be running straight into things. Be like, take me, sweet death. Where should we go? Where should we go? I guess Burton? You guys want to go watch some Arc Raiders? Because there's really nowhere else to send you. No, it's just because I'm in Korea, so the only people who would be calling me is like spam numbers or like my phone company or maybe my co-teachers, and it's 2 a.m. So nobody's gonna be calling me. And I don't answer the phone anyway. I am one of those people text me. Don't call me. Wait. Hold up. I was like, huh? Because I went to go raid, and I'm like, wait, there's Tara. Alright, we're gonna go with Tara. Tara's playing Zelda. Love Burton, but I want to raid into a Zelda game. So we're gonna raid into Tara. Both YouTube streams are gonna go into the same location. I'm sorry. There. Alright. Okay. Let me reset the game so we have some music while we raid out. Oof. But yes, thank you for hanging out. I'm so sorry again, Chaos, that you got hit by my filter. I'm sorry. I'll be honest, I completely forgot I set those on. It was mostly set like 2 to 3 weeks ago because we just didn't want to deal with the drama that might come in with someone. But we're gonna raid into Tara. Tara's playing every 3D Zelda in one rando. Oh god, they're in Sky Temple. I see a chicken. That's a nice green tunic. Anyways, I'm gonna go off stream and relax for a bit. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. Next stream is gonna be Etrian Odyssey in roughly 11 hours from now. I will go to bed on time. Do not worry. Night, night. this one.